is dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
soon. Gives me plenty of... All right, fleet!
All ships, defensive formations.
I'm taking you down!
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Come on!
No, this isn't gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. We're too close. Nope. No good. No good. Whew, I need a damn beer. No good. No bueno.
Something's wrong.
I'm getting a beer.
Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
One more. Get our shields up. Get our shields up. Shit, shit, shit. They're blindsiding me. That's the first time I've heard him say that. Guess what? Guess who's here?
Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Neva. I needed more time. Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway. Oh, great. Grab in the red. Damn, let's go.
We got the crash drive. Someone get this pirate off me! Grab in critical condition! The craft's non-functional. Abort mission!
Abort mission?
Grab gun is down. Grab is offline. All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving. Good luck.
Man, I wish I had my crew members with me. This would be so much easier if I had a full boat. All right, let's load out. Yeah, because I don't have any extra guns. I just got Vasco, and he doesn't have any guns. Hey. Not looking forward to this. Oops, up here. Oh, Vasco, you scared me, dude. You scared me. Hello. Vasco, you're standing right in the way. Vasco's just like, what was that? I should be checking for ammo. I feel like I'm gonna need ammo for this. I don't need an axe. You're weighing me down, axe. He just ran right by me because I'm a cognito. And I just missed him like 3 times.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Incognito. This suit is awesome. It looks silly as F, but it is awesome. It really is. This is that mantis suit everybody's talking about that you get with the ship.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
That's smart. Damage registered. It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
You don't have any firepower, Vasco. Shut up.
Enemy damage registered.
Flesh off your bones.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Head up! I got you!
Where's it? Where are you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Jasmine. I kind of liked you. You were one of the good ones. I'll come back for that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do it now. Since it stops time anyway. That way I don't forget. I wonder how many I forgot. What looks good? Actually, this one over here looks pretty good. Nope, no good. That's good. I need a 2-pointer like this. Yep. Alright, and then on the next one, I need maybe this. That's good. And then I got 2 there and 2 there. Yes, that would be this one. Oh, wait. Is it? Yes. Wait. Nope, something's wrong. Something ain't right about that. This one's used, that one's used. Let's try this one and see just where this falls. No, this one is useless. Alright. So maybe it's... No? Something is off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. No, let me see this. Something's off. I'm gonna try using this one down there. You may have to rethink. Yeah, see, that works. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 open here. So I gotta find one of these 2 that fit with that. Like this, maybe? Nope. What the hell? What if I do this? No. This. No. Nope. 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 All right, we're going with a different strategy. Let's try this one. We got this and this. No, this is not going to be... Maybe. Nope. See? Fuck. No good. That, can I mix this one with that one? Boom, boom. No. How about this one? No. This one? No. Maybe? Maybe? Yes. All right, these are my inside ones. Now get my outside ones back. Nope, this one's no good for the outside. This one. And this one. And this one are used. So it's got to be this one and maybe these two? That could work. Is there any other way? I need this to work on the outside. And it's not going to. Right there. And right there. There. I don't know why that was so hard. All that for 164 credits. Yes, I did get a med pack out of it. Hopefully that was not worth it, because if that was worth it, that means I needed the med pack. Oh, I need to get something out of there. Help maintain things around here. I told him. Anymore, we're just getting. I don't mean to surround here. Same goes for the ships. Whatever. I think this is what I want.
They're coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Watch out, dude. Back. Elutra, no!
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Isra's down!
Open them off! Just keep shooting!
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. Exoskeleton damaged. Exterior plating damaged.
You want to try that on me?
This encounter will likely end in your death.
It sucks that you can't see the reticule. There's no dot or nothing. When you're invisible like this, you just kind of have to half guess. And half guess what's going on. You're doing a good job of distracting him, Vasco. I will give you that.
Enemy activity detected at close range. You will be easily defeated. Injury received. I am hit. Processors damaged.
He's just standing there. I think he's broke. I think he's broke. He wasn't even trying to. They usually go for cover, you know? Wow, all these guys are loaded. I just want your ammo. I don't want any of this other stuff. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, all these guys are just loaded with credits. Oops. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. So those are probably they could be those two. All right. Next set is just two of them? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be the singles because there is no two. They're spaced like that. So, those in line where they belong. And then the next set is 2 and then 3. Maybe, this could be it, right? No, maybe not. Nope. This one's throwaway. This, maybe? Yes. No. What's left? This one and those two. Y-shaped, kind of like this. No. Like this. Yes. All right, we're good to go. First one was, yep. This one. Old Earth shotgun. Does more damage, less armor. Isn't that true of any gun? It does more damage, the less armor someone's wearing? Come on. Did I get him yet? Yeah.
All right, everyone. Last call. Take them down. Laying on my head.
Enemy damage received. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Sounds like what I used to listen to when I was a kid. Wait, was that about me? Not only did the new Rook turn out to be a rat, they handed the legacy over to SysDef on a silver platter. Even if we survive this fight, we don't have the creds to survive a war. I'm a rat. I don't know. I just feel like because I want to do the pirate playthrough when I'm not working for Constellation. I feel like Constellation would have a problem with me living the pirate lifestyle and murdering people and robbing people and stuff like that. I feel like that would not go over well with Constellation. What? Did I not do something? Did I not open that door? I thought I opened it. Guess not.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Why did your bomb activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
You asked for that bomb in your chest.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
You gotta blame Delgado for pushing that button, man. I didn't know he was gonna do that.
At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation.
Then accept your fate.
Now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
Look, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that thing.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
I don't care if the guy dies, but I don't really necessarily want him to. It seems like the right thing to do. Yeah, take a nap, dude. Deactivate. Yeah, it's optional. Reach the operations center. I'm guessing I go operations center. Oh, that's the dock? This must be the operations center. No. Maybe it was that way. Let's get this ammo. Oops.
Open fire!
Someone back over there. I don't need anybody sneaking up on me. I don't like it when they sneak up on me. Let me get that ammo, Vasco. You watch my back, buddy. Clear.
Go! Go!
Damn it, Vasco, get him.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Damn it, I'm getting my ass kicked. Not even sure what just happened. What the hell? Dude.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
I knew one of those doors was going to have somebody behind it.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Why can I not pick this guy? There it is. Which way? Vasco, did I just go between your legs? That's hot. Cypher, what's up, dude? Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, it's just that way it's easier because after I, probably, after tonight or tomorrow, I'm not going to be live streaming anymore, you know what I'm saying? You know what, my buddy and I were talking about what would be a cool mod last night. We were talking about what might be a cool mod. And you know how they balance the game, hang on. They balance the game so that you have to register ships so that you can't break the economy, right? Wouldn't it be a cool mod if you could like open up a chop shop? So you couldn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying? What is, oh, the script extender? Already? Wow, awesome. I gotta download that as soon as possible. Is it from the same people that did the Fallout extender? Cool. Awesome. I'll look for that tomorrow. But yeah, like a chop shop, so you don't have to register, but you can like fly a stolen ship to the chop shop and maybe part it out. You know what I mean? Like in parts. It's on the Nexus. I don't have to go to that I don't know, I forget the name of it, Silver something, and then download the 7Z file. All right, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I think a chop shop. I also think it would be cool. It would be awesome if there was like a iPod or an MP3 kind of animation. But if you could somehow link it to your your Apple Music, your iTunes account, and then your guy had like a little iPod that you could play any of the music that you owned on iTunes. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be cool too. Because we don't have that catchy 50s music in Starfield. I can make a special playlist. Like anytime I get in my ship, it's like old school Van Halen, you know what I mean? So like from some 1984. I suppose at that point it would be considered ultra classic. Why, I need to go over here. Upstairs? All right. He's on the other side of the glass. Bang! Bang! Oh boy. I heard somebody on Reddit complaining about this. Like, how do you get in? Like, there's got to be another. I heard I stole a card from somebody. It was called Stairwell Access, and I don't know where the stairwell is. Delgado, you're gonna die in there, you know. You're gonna die in there. All I have to do is wait you out. People bring me food, and I'll just sit here and eat it right in front of you. All right, well, if there is a stairwell, say, behind there, behind that room, it would be coming from out here. I would think. A stairwell going up. So he's right above me right now. Yeah. So there should be a stairwell going... Ooh, an elevator. What are the chances it's that simple? Come on in, Vasco. Plenty of room. Yep, you're going to start tweaking out, aren't you? Really, would it? I mean, you know, like a little animation. I mean, making an iPod would probably be the easiest 3D model ever. But, it wouldn't even be necessary. I mean, it could even be a button on the console of... Even if it was only available when you were in your ship, you know, that'd be fine. And it could be like a button on a console. I think that would be awesome. Oh, I just came from there. What am I doing? I'm gonna grab a beer, hang on. I don't usually drink when I'm streaming or when I'm making videos. I made a few videos when I was drunk and I sound like a fool. In the voiceover work, I sound like an idiot. But it's my birthday, bro. It's my 50th birthday. I turned 50 today. Alright, so how do I get up there, Vasco? Help a brother out. Back here? Come on. Looking for... I'm just gonna have to search this place up inside and out until I find a way up there, I think. Nice. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Man, we're both 50. We're old men, dude. I don't know. I don't feel that old. What do they say? You're only as old as you feel, and I feel a 28-year-old? Not like a 28-year-old. She's 28. I don't think I want to go down. Let's finish checking this shit out first. I guess I have to go down. Somebody's gonna pop out at me, I know it. Ready for another 50? I'll be lucky. I mean, I'll never hit 50. But, oops. I'll be lucky. I'll probably get to about 75, maybe 80. I smoke cigarettes, you know. I smoke cigarettes. I drink beer. I stopped drinking liquor, but I still drink beer. I don't know. A couple times, twice a week. It's the cigarettes that are gonna get me, though. Let's try this way. I think we're looking for some kind of a stairwell because one of the guys that I shot had a pass key for a stairwell on his person. And so I'm thinking they put that in his pocket for a reason, you know? What about this? Can I get up there from this? Come on, Vasco. Damn it. I already cleared all this, so... Yeah, this is the last. I believe this is the last mission for Crimson Undercover missions. That battle. Did you do it? Did you do it? Because that battle, that last spaceship battle, took me forever. I got so frustrated, I rage quit this afternoon. And then it was like 6 o'clock this afternoon or this evening, and I I was streaming, and I was just getting so pissed off that I rage quit. And as soon as I quit, I was like, you know what? I haven't eaten anything today. I'm just frustrated, pissed off, grumpy. So I had some dinner, and then I took a quick 1 hour nap, went to the store and got some beer for my birthday. And, you know, as soon as I jumped back on, I pretty much, I think it might have even been the first try. I pretty much beat it the first try, but this afternoon I just could not do it. But what I did, the one thing I did change when I finally beat it, the one thing I did change about my loadout was I allocated all the power towards the weapons. Weapons and shields, and I only had 1 bar in engines. Engines are important to evade, but if you can blow them out of the sky before they can shoot off a missile, there's nothing to evade, you know what I mean? Also, keeping your distance. If you fly too close to the key, you're getting all that crossfire. It was a bitch. Man, I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this whole thing. See, I'm getting too far away. There's no way I go upstairs someplace else. So what are you, like, building 3D models and just waiting so that you, and then the creation kit, like, helps you, like, I don't know, program them, or the creation kit, you can apply, like, attributes to them and actions, or, like, kind of, do you copy and paste something, like copy and paste animations and stuff like that? It's almost like you would take this gun in the creation kit and just swap the models, so the animations and everything are the same, but the gun is different. Am I on the right track? I'm not a modder, so I've never modded before, so I think I'm getting way off track here. I'm overthinking this. There's got to be a way into that room. Although I don't know that Delgado would just be standing there all freaking nonchalant. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Now I don't know how to get back. Yeah, so I can link and build ESP files for easy loading. So it is like that. You just kind of replace 3D models, replace the textures, but then all the, I don't know if I'm thinking of, if attributes is the right word, but all of the actions and all of the functions and everything else is the same as the in-game 3D model. You just replace the model and the textures, right? And then you can just load it as a different file name, or save it as a different file name. In my head, that's how it would work. Hell, in my head, that's how I'm hoping it'll work, because I plan on starting to model, or not model, but I plan on starting to mod. I don't know where to go, man. What's back here? Can I get through here? Nope. All right, when I was talking to him, he sat down in that chair and I went this way. There's nothing around here. Mod everything now, but it is convoluted adding all assets without, because people are too lazy or inexperienced to follow instructions. Amen to that. Man, I feed off of instructions. It's like if you don't follow instructions, then you're left figuring it out for yourself. I know it's not going to let me up, so what's the point? It's so much easier to follow instructions from somebody else who's already done it than to have to figure it out and learn your own mistakes. It's easier to learn from other people's mistakes than it is your own, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, is there another way up back in here? No. Ah, damn, yeah, somebody on Reddit was complaining about this. Was complaining about not being able to get to Delgado. And I'm like, ah, shit, hopefully I don't have that problem. Hopefully whoever it was is an idiot. Because I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that very friggin' thing. Alright, I gotta look around here for, like, I don't know, like a computer that'll let me use it or something. That I can unlock a door. Maybe drink some water. These are the computers that usually... Look for a computer, keycard, or vent. Yeah, vent. You're right. It very well could be a vent. I have a keycard that gives access to some stairwell, and that's what I was thinking. It might be that, but I haven't seen a stairwell. I found it on a somebody that I looted after I shot him and then looted him. But you're right, a vent. It could be a vent. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's the door I walked into. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Just not seeing anything. Because these secure access doors don't open. Let me see what's behind him. See, there's a little room back there. And then those two doors right there. You're gonna go hungry in there. I'm gonna order a pizza and I'm gonna sit here and eat it. For like 21 days. I figure you can make it maybe 4 weeks. But I'll be having pizza brought over. Jimmy John's is just in the next galaxy. Or just in the next solar system. They're going to deliver freaky fast. Come on. You're going to get hungry. You're going to get hungry. Oh, come on. And I don't want to look it up. I'm sure there's somewhere online, there's a spoiler. But I figure if I look it up, I know what's going to happen. I'll look it up, and then I'll be like, oh, that was so obvious. How did I not see that? Pale Ale, that's cigarettes. That says Red Harvest Pale Ale. That's a pack of smokes. Oh, it does say pale ale. Maybe it's a beer-flavored cigarette. Or a switch on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, like when I was on the cruise liner, we did a ship-wide emergency, and that caused every door on the entire cruise liner to go unlocked for safety precautions, so that, you know, emergency crews can get to people and stuff. It's gonna be something stupid, man. Vasco, you think you could scan this or something, man? Scan this building and tell me what's up. In the last mission, like I was freaking 30, 45 minutes deep. You can cut hinges on the safety doors with the... No, you cannot. Can you really? Can I use a cutter to get through that door? No. I could get through this door with a cutter? I think I have a cutter. Like on me. If not, I'm sure I have one in the ship. There's something. I have been going all the way around the outside. What's going on the inside areas? It will have 4 pins that are orange on 4 corners. Okay. Alright, let me look. Let me see if it's like that. Yeah, it doesn't have any hinges. I think it like slides up or something. There should be a hint, like a hint option. I don't think Delgado would feel very secure if the way to him was out here. Yeah. That's good to know, though. I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't even know. I haven't come across, as far as I know, I haven't come across any doors like that. I very well could have, and I just didn't know it. What about the circuit breaker? Oh, come on! Overall, I'm very impressed with this game. There's a few things I don't care for, but what are you gonna do? That's what mods are for. I'm about ready to look it up. I don't know if you ever watched The Walking Dead, but I'm about to do what Negan did to Daryl when he was when he was his prisoner, and just start pumping that freaking song through these speakers. That freaking song. He just kept playing it over and over really loud. Dude, So far in my playthrough, at least 10 times, at least 10, maybe more, something's jumped out and freaked my shit out. Like, I was like, oh, like, it'd be something like this. It'd be like, I'll be like drinking a beer or something. I'll be like, oh, thank God that's over. And as I'm taking a sip of beer, something will jump out and I'll be like, oh shit. I was not expecting that. Like, I don't know what to do. This is starting to piss me off. It's just annoying. Like, every other mission goal, if I needed to get in there and get to something in there, it would have this little blue dot. It would have this little blue dot over on this console over here telling me to go over there to open that door. But not now. Come on. Come on, man. Open up my Discord. Oops. Minimize. Usually when I hit the Windows button, it goes to my desktop. Maybe it's... No, it's not on over there. Hang on. I'll go to the last... This one. I have to quit the game. Because it's over here on my desktop right behind here. Ah, that's right. I could have done that, huh? Where'd it go? I just minimize, or not, yeah, I just, that was weird. Maybe it needed to start itself over. Here we go. Put this over here. Shrink it down so it's not covering up chat. Start Starfield again. I got it. My Discord is open. I'm going to take a piss real quick, bro. I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to take a piss real quick. My Discord is open. It's just on my second monitor right now. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick, too. I'll be right back, dude. Okay, I'm back. Um, so my Discord is open. Are you wanting to, like, do that thing where I can hear your voice? Is that what you're angling towards? My buddy told me we could do that. I just don't know how. Are you TTG? No, you're not. This is somebody else. Starfield's been delayed. Oh, this is Mr. Floaty. He's another modder. Oh, Mr. Floaty. I don't know. I'm on Discord, but can you send me an invite? Find or start a conversation. Look for Cypher. Search Cypher. $99. Yeah, it's funny. It's when you messaged me, I was like, I know that name. I've said that name. I have spoken it. Says it can't find Cypher 99. Friends. Can I add friends? How do I add friends? Add a friend. Here we go. Cypher 99. Cypher 99. Friend request fails. Cypher 99 is not accepting friend requests. Dude, what did I do to piss you off? They'll have to add you to become friends. Go to friends, go to add friend, and type me in. If I'm not accepting friends, then that can't be. Just seems like it would be obvious. It would be like a giant... I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so it would be like a giant knob that would stand out. It's not going to be like something that's... You know what I mean? It would be like a big knob with a big lever or something like that. That open a big door or... Maybe I should pull that Reddit back up. The guy was, whoever it was, the girl, the guy was pissed off that they couldn't figure out how to get into that room. And I didn't read responses. I just was like, oh, I hope I don't have that hard of a time, and here I am. Can't figure out how to get in the damn room. Why can't it be something simple like cut the power? Is that radiant heat? At least I have some heat. Yeah, like cut this cord with a one of those things. That is the stupidest light bulb I've... a light bulb would need a chain like that. He sent me an invite, but it's not valid, so I'm gonna send him one and TTG. I might not be on Nacho Cast Discord. I might be on my personal Discord, which is Scott Von Locke. Scott space Von space Locke with an E. Yeah, I'm on Scott Von Locke right now. I think it would come up on my phone, though. I think my phone is on Nacho Cast. What if I put an @ in front of your name? Nah, it doesn't show up. I'm not familiar enough with I'm not familiar enough with Discord yet. I just started using it. The link above will direct you to my Discord. There isn't one. It just says same name in Discord too. I have same name in Discord. Mine is in Discord is either NachoCast TV or Scott Von Locke. Oh my God. I got Indian. Oh, you have links disabled in chat. Do I? I didn't mean to. I'm not popular enough to disable links. I imagine if you have like 50 people in chat, you get a lot of like spammers. I'm not popular enough for that. I'm just gonna freaking look it up. Starfield. Starfield. Legacy's End. Pirate side. Yeah, I'm not playing pirate side. The mission is horrifically unbalanced. I ended up using the God mode console command and a mod to keep achievements enabled to get through it. It is that last bet. It's on by default though. I would have to hang on. Maybe I can. Is that something I would change in YouTube or in OBS? Because I haven't seen any setting like that in YouTube. Settings, studio app. Comment notifications, currency permissions, creator demographics. It's not in settings. Yeah. In fact, I think I can just try the number. Find or start a conversation. No, that's not it. That's searching conversations. Go to friends. Didn't work. Double check that the username is correct. All right, I just tried the number, so. Success. Your friend request was sent. You got it, bro. Ooh. Hey, you accepted. There you are. Sup?
There we go.
What's up, dude? Say something.
Hear me?
Yeah, dude, and I think the stream can hear you too. I don't think anybody's on it. No, it's just us, so.
Let me make sure. Hold on. Sound video default.
Can you hear yourself in a stream? There's usually like a 5 to 10 second delay.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me? Can you hear me? No? I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear myself in the stream.
And
I
I
don't
can
hear you on Discord.
Yeah, I can hear you and there's a 5 to second delay, 5 to second 10 second delay. Sorry. I'm going to try and plug in my Is that better?
Why does things have to be so complicated?
Nope, now I can't hear anything. And I try to plug in the microphone to the headphones, then all of a sudden the headphones go out. I was just about to say screw it and look it up. Why can't Vasco get in there, man? The door opens to the inside. I'll take all these beers.
Check your settings in Discord.
Okay.
might have your microphone and sound might have defaulted to a different
Streamer mode
input
is.
because of the NVIDIA driver updates.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Voice connected. How about now? And I don't even see a settings option in Discord.
No, you're on stream. I mean, it's good enough for right now.
Yeah, you set it to
Bottom left
hang on.
corner where your name is, and it has the mute and deafen. There's a gear that says
Yeah.
user settings.
Okay, yeah.
Hit
I
that.
just clicked that. Yep.
Go to voice and video and see where your input for your microphone and headphones are going to. Most likely, you've got to go into OBS.
1 second. Got it. Is this better? How about now? Can you hear me? Check. Yeah, see, whoa. You there? Cypher? Input device. Rode. Speakers. Razor. What if I make the speakers that? How about now?
I think so because
Oh, I hear you.
there
You're,
we go.
you're coming out of my monitor, though, so let me go back to that. I hear you now, yeah. And you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, let me go back to that. Switch it from the Odyssey Arc to my headphones.
And you should be good.
There you are, dude.
Cool. I don't know why they keep changing everything in Discord.
I honestly, I'm not very familiar with Discord. I just I got it to communicate with a modder over in the UK. I started using it, and then since I started doing that, I'm finding more and more reasons to use it.
Oh, you could transfer files in Discord. You can post videos. You can
Yeah, I got to get used to that shit.
do everything in it.
And you're coming through on the stream too, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I muted the stream.
The stream here's the Black Shark headphones, and that is showing showing you your voice is showing up on the meters, so.
There you go. Now you got it all set up.
All right, return to game. Do you have any idea? Have you read anything about this?
What, the door?
Yeah, how to get in that damn door?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You could be a van. It could be anything. But you search the whole thing.
Yeah, and Bethesda usually makes it like semi-obvious, you know?
Yeah, it'll highlight while you walk past it or something.
Yeah, or the little switch or whatever is like enormous, and yeah, it'll have one of these little doohickeys pop up. The little, like if you walk by a box of tissues, it'll say mass 0.15, value 8.
Yeah, so the little highlight thing.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what to do, just short of freaking looking up the spoiler every time I walk by there, just like that. Every time I walk by this garage door, I'm like, ooh, is that it?
Yeah, I know.
Is that it? No, that's the way I got in here. This is just... I don't know.
I haven't gone to this place yet, because I've been doing like a bunch of different other side missions.
Are you doing the undercover quest?
Yeah, I'm partway through, but I haven't gone to the luxury liner yet.
Luxury liner, you want to go alone. Have you decided who you're gonna side with? Are you gonna side with the UC or the Crimson Fleet?
I don't know what the benefits for each would be. Totally.
Well, either way, when you get all the money from Crix's Crix's all the money that Delgado is after. When you get that money and you take it to one of the two of them, you know, they give you the typical option of, do you want to go right now or do you need a few minutes to get ready? Definitely take a few minutes to get ready. Bring your companions on board your ship, you know, that can boost the power to your ship and stuff like that.
I tend to leave them on the ship anyway.
Okay, that's cool. You can do that. I just left them at home. I'm like, I'm gonna go do these pirate missions by myself. I didn't think I was gonna get in a battle that I needed all their bonuses for being like, you know, an engineer on the ship and stuff like that. All their little bonuses that they give you.
Some of those bonuses are really good because
yeah,
they can have 3 pips in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I take Vasco, I just keep him, he's not a companion, he's just, like, he's a crew member, but he adds to two weapon systems, I think the EM and ballistics, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm, like... I like this game a lot. It runs super smooth on my computer.
I got it running really nicely too.
Like, I heard some Xbox people have had a few problems, but they get the occasional crash.
No, not just that. If the frame rate drops below 30 at all, it's so noticeable for them.
Oh, yeah, and annoying. Like, I don't even know. Ooh, this is a very empty room.
There you go. It's probably in there somewhere.
Noticeably empty.
Yeah, you can tell because you haven't looted nothing.
There's nothing to loot. Did this room just glitch out or something? Because this seems like I would have noticed this. Right, push on his nose or... No, this isn't anything.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing much. I've been, like, switching some of the color textures. Because, like, some of the spacesuits in that, they've got really weird coloring in that, so I've been changing the colors.
You know what? I can jump up and grab the edge. That is one new thing I like, along with the stairwells. But if there was a vent on the roof, I might not have seen it. But I can jump up and grab the roof if there's a vent.
Yeah, well, you can tell which vents they are because they have the.
They're giant.
Yeah.
They're enormous. Like you don't even have to crouch or anything. You just walk right in. But if there's one on the roof, I can jump up and grab it if it's a low enough roof.
You can tell which one it is because you can see through it to see the other room.
Yeah.
And the other vents you can't see through, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew my mind last night. I go, I'll check Nexus before I go to bed. And the script extender was already up. I was like, wow.
Dude, they were on that shit. I can't believe there's already 100 mods. I mean, I figured there'd be a dozen or two, a couple of dozen, you know? There's some ammo up there I missed. I figured there's like over 100, somebody was telling me.
Stay away from most of them right now, though.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 games on 2 different hard drives, so I plan on using one for mods and one for, you know what I mean? Until the mods are tested in my game, or tested on one copy of the game, and I like them, then I will load them on another copy of the game.
Well, the texture stuff you can go crazy with because you're not gonna mess up the game at all.
Right. Agreed.
But some of these mods that are like bat files, yeah, leave those alone.
Because they are messing with stuff that you shouldn't be messing with.
Well, it's mostly cheats like this one, all perks, bat file. Because you put a text file in there, and basically, well, it's not that bad. It's not gonna mess up your game, but it'll mess up your experience.
You're gonna have a bad time.
And some people have been putting up mods with ESP files. And what they're doing is they're making these ESP files in Fallout 4.
It does. That seems like that could cause some serious problems.
Well, you have to add them to the actual list in the ini file, too.
Oh, I don't like messing with the ini file. I've only done it for like maybe 1 or 2, and if I have to recall, they were huge ones. Probably like scrap everything or something like that. Yeah. That were absolutely necessary in order for me to build the kind of settlements that I wanted to build. It was just necessary, so.
See, it's like right here, because under the ini file for Starfield, it says archives. And then obviously you put in the 2 files that let it read loose files, right? You put the 2 command lines in for that. But then you've got all the ones that'll say animations.ba2, Starfield. Well, each BA2 file is the actual game files themselves. They're just packed up. Because for some reason this game engine reads BA2 files faster than it does loose files.
Is that different than Fallout?
No.
What? Oh, okay.
Fallout, all the main files were .esm. Main file was .esm, and then everything else, like the game textures and all that, were always BA2 files. They're just compressed.
Have you noticed? I don't know if you might not even be able to tell, but I'm checking all the ceilings right now. I haven't checked any ceilings. Anything in regards to load order differences, or do you think it's about the same? I'm guessing it's probably the same-ish.
Well, I think Bethesda kind of learned. So all the base files are all BA2 files, right? because if you go into the, I opened up, so I unpacked all these BA2 files, and the ESPs are in the BA2 files. So all the main files for the game, I think what Bethesda's doing is blocking them off in BA2 files, and then you add your ESP files or ESL files, and I think it's gonna have to edit the ini file every time. Otherwise, it won't look in that directory.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because you can add as many files as you want, but if you have nothing pointing to those directories, they're useless.
Yeah. So.
Because if you
Well,
remember the text file in Skyrim and Fallout, and it had all your load orders.
Yes.
It's doing the same thing, and I think once the creation kit comes out, I think that's going to be the way they do it now.
But will that simplify it for the modder? I mean, it's not going to make it more difficult. We're not going to have to do innies for every freaking thing, are we? For every mod.
Well, technically, when you added a mod, the game did the ini for you.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that. Hopefully, they're more clear about the load order too. It took me a long time. I mean, I have like 350 mods on Fallout 4, and it took me a long time to figure out how to make them all work together, how to load in the right order so they weren't, fucking each other up.
I mean, loot is only so good for some stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't use loot at all. In fact, every time I do, it screws my shit up. I don't even think it's hell. Sometimes I've hit loot before, and it puts stuff in front of the unofficial patch, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Well, you're supposed to use loot first and then custom arrange your load order after.
Yeah, that's typically what I do, but I follow some simple guidelines. I mean, I also I'm very organized about my mods. Like, I print out all the description, all the requirements, and I have folders, you know what I mean? And all of my mods, 350 mods, are in 2 different folders in the order of the loadout, so that I can quickly look one up at any given time. Just because I'm scared to death of fucking up my game after I get one started. See, I'm not.
And also, too, once you start a game, don't add or delete mods.
No. I mean, I've disabled them, but I don't. But I don't. I just disable them. I don't delete them, unless. Well, I mean, typically the ones that you're not supposed to do that to will say don't do it, and then there's other ones that'll say in order to use this mod, you have to start a new game, and I don't know. That's assuming that the author knew what the hell they were doing too.
Every time you add a mod and then you make a save, that ESP or ESL or ESM file is baked into your save now. So if you disable it or delete it, and you start the game and it says this mod's missing,
yeah,
you're gonna corrupt your saves.
I have done that.
Yeah, I know. It's actually really easy to do it.
I mean, there's a hack to get around it too. You can.
Save editor.
Well, I mean, I just like if I have a problem, like a lot of times I'll go into I'll continue a game. I'm talking to Cypher. Remember Cypher from last night? Mal is asking who I'm talking to. He's a kid. He doesn't know what the hell we're doing. I'm surprised. I mean, he must have his dad's permission, but whatever. I'm not a cop. I just try to watch my language around him or whatever and not talk about certain things. He's playing the game right now and he's listening to us while I'm playing the game, or while he's playing the game. So yeah, it'll It won't load. Like it'll, you know, I'll load the save or the last save, and then it'll do something like crash. The game will just crash to desktop or something like that. And then so what I'll do is I'll load a save from like 4 saves ago, and then load my most current save, and it'll open it up. It works every time, man. I don't know. Sometimes
There's
I just
also programs out there where you can fix your saves.
yeah, where you can clean them.
Because I know my Skyrim build, I think I have like 1,600 mods on it right now.
Let me try Last Nova. Yeah, go ahead. 1,600?
Yeah.
Oh my god. My head would be spinning.
What I'll do is I'll take other mods and I'll combine them together. You know, not just merge them, but what I'll do is just remake ESP. So like all my armors, I'll add them all to one big file, and then create one ESP for all of them.
Oh, that cleans it up quite a bit.
So technically, you really don't have 1,600 mods.
Yeah.
Because you don't have 1,600 separate plugins.
Yeah, you just you just have 400 really big mods rather than 1,600 little ones.
Or you can merge them too, but that's creates problems if you want to update.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot more about this, and I'm going to start learning modding just by, like, taking stuff. Well, like, all this stuff that you see here, none of this is available in the Outpost Builder. I want to make it available in the Outpost Builder, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they also skill gated the Outpost Builder.
Yeah.
So you have to open up certain skills.
Yeah.
To be able to build certain things.
Yeah. I would sidestep that in the mod. I would, because I'm sure there will be a spot in the creation kit where it says that you need X skill to do it. I would sidestep that so that anybody could do it. All right, I didn't see anything in here that, like a secret door or a vent or something.
And even the mission description is very, very bare minimum.
For this mission?
Yeah, if you hit the L button and you bring up the...
Yeah, it just says confront Delgado. Optional, deactivate Shinya's bomb, but I don't even have, because it's strapped to his chest. That's the guy the hacker guy. But I think that's at Delgado's computer, so I'm supposed to do both of these things.
Well, that Shinyu guy usually sits in that main room.
Yeah, he's sitting in his chair. He's relaxing in his chair while I'm doing this. How about you hack into Delgado's door, dude? Ooh, what if I talk to him about that? I haven't tried talking to him. What if I go ask for his help?
It probably is what you're gonna. He's probably gonna hack it in and you can go in.
Yeah. Reckoner's Core, I think that's where he's at. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Talk about figuring it out together. That would be awesome.
The controls for the bomb
So
are in
like
the
that
briefing room.
Mantis armor?
If you
I
can
made it all
disarm
black.
you can take me in.
Dude, I need that. The armor is awesome, but it looks ridiculous.
And another thing
The
I found
controls
that's
for the
weird
bomb
with how you
are in the
mod this
briefing
game
room. If you can disarm it,
is
you
you
can take
take the
me in.
mods and you have to place them in the my games documents folder.
Yeah, you just manually place them.
But
the
you know, I mean,
controls for
'cause
the
like, I
bomb
have,
are in the briefing
you
room.
know, obviously your
If you can disarm
documents
it,
are on your C drive.
You can take me in.
I have the game installed on my D drive, so now I've got to use 2 drives to
I have one installed on one game on my C and one game on my D. But I had to buy games from 2 different people. I bought one from Microsoft and one on Steam. So that I
be able to really mod the Microsoft one.
And that's fine. That's the one I'm playing on right now.
Yeah, it'll probably be the fastest updated too.
Microsoft one, is the one I plan. Like I plan on testing mods and doing like a weekly mod review. Like you know, this week these are the 20 top mods on this on Nexus. Blah blah blah. And of those that I decide to add to my permanent game, then I'll put those on the C drive, which is my Microsoft copy. All right, so he said if you disarm the bomb, which is in the briefing room, then hang on.
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it, then you can take me in.
Then you can take me in. I don't know what take me in means, but I didn't see anything in that. I didn't see anything in that briefing room that said, that brought up the little... Vasco, stop following me around, dude. Let's see, it would be over here. Is this the door? Nope. Which door is it now? Not the last Nova.
Briefing rooms is underneath where Delgado is.
Yes. Yeah. I walked around there a bunch and I didn't see anything that was like, use this computer or whatever to disarm the bomb. I didn't see it.
No, I've had one of those data pads be the answer for me one time.
Oh, really? Okay. That would be a first for me.
Be right back.
You know what? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, take a piss too. Mal, I'll be right back, dude.
Did I? She ate everything.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, you talking to Nacho?
He's a good dog, dude. I'll tell you what, I hate Chihuahuas, but I bought him. I retired when I turned 40. I retired and I moved to Tampa, Florida, and all I did was hang out by my pool, drink, smoke cigarettes, befriend hookers, and I did that for like 3. Anyway, one day I was just drunk as a skunk, sitting by the pool, and my one friend who's a hooker, escort, whatever, I don't, comes over with his Nacho's brother, and it's like tiny, like the size of your fist, you know? And I'm like, oh my God, he's so cute. I want one. And she said, there's one left. And I said, how much are they? And she said, $400. I'm like, what a coincidence. That's the daily limit on my ATM card. Let's go. So I went. He was the last one. I got him. Most Chihuahuas are assholes. Since then, Tony has gotten rid of his brother, gotten rid of him because he was a pain in the ass. I accidentally hit the tilde key instead of escape. But it turns out that Nacho is the best freaking dog on the planet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the conference room. It's upstairs.
Conference or briefing room? One of them.
Briefing room, yeah.
I'm used to the
Exterior
military term.
damaged.
Yeah, so you are an armorer? That's freaking awesome. So you know how to weld and all that shit.
No, that's small arms. So M16s, M4s. I can literally take them completely apart and build new ones.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I love shooting. I have Smith & Wesson Sport 2, and I love taking it out. It's totally, you know, all the mods. See, I don't see anything.
Yeah. When I was deployed, my job was actually explosives, EOD.
That's awesome. I own a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. Just because as a novelty thing, I don't even think I've ever read it. See, I don't see anything in this room.
Don't worry, I have a copy too.
I don't see anything in this room to any kind of computer or anything.
Now those green lights on the wall to your right,
Yeah, no, they were helmet stands or backpack stands.
just making sure they're not switches.
Yeah. They caught my... That's what it is. I mean, now, the one thing I like about this game is, like, the weapon pack cases things have green lights on them. And if there's something inside of them, there's a green light. So it's hard to miss, you know what I mean? So I like that. I like that, but... Because it draws your attention.
Now, see, there's a data pad right there on the table. Right in front of you. Underneath the weapon stands.
This?
Go back in the room.
There's a delay.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
Yeah.
We're
Is
not
it
actually-
in the briefing room? I don't see it. Were you looking at the tissue box?
Alright, you know where that jump pack that's hanging on the wall?
Yes.
There's a rifle on the counter. Look right next to that rifle.
It says interview part 1. Oops.
Oh.
Tell us about your
Yeah.
arrest.
And there's no safe on the wall, none of that shit.
I don't see anything, man.
Yes, it's in the tissue box.
But that's behind this curtain. What's behind that curtain?
Ooh, read it. It might actually be the clue to what you need to do.
Read what?
The data pad you just picked up.
Oh, you mean listen to it?
Listen to it, look at it, read it, whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
It might be a clue.
Yeah, you might be right.
Because if you just said a curtain behind the wall,
It would be in notes.
yeah.
What the hell is that called? I'll know it as soon as I see it. Damage report?
Crew recording initiated.
Nope. That's
I think it's
legacy.
recording. You can start now.
Yeah, sure. Damage report. Bulkhead A01 is damaged. Junctions A01 through C02.
I think they misspelled
offline.
Tyrannus.
The hell with this. What's the point? Half the ship's torn
Did
to
you get
shreds.
killed
We're
by
just
those
wasting
turrets?
Time.
Wasting time? Where are you?
Yeah,
trying
my companion, I think it was Sam Coe, followed behind me and got me killed.
Do you?
And I also got killed after I told Sam to stay put. I spelt Tyrannus with a Y or a A.
No way.
Because I was planning on spelling it with a U at the end.
She'll get us out of this mess.
Tyrannus.
Yeah, but Leon isn't a
But it was spelled
We're
Tyrannus.
in over our heads.
Yeah,
Even if
Tyrann
someone
us
comes
would be
up
for
with
the
a plan to
dinosaur.
block the EM field,
Yeah.
you heard Ulster
That's
Hulk. We got
I'm like,
no
there's
end.
no U. It must be an
We're not
A.
going anywhere.
No, it was an I.
Yeah, but Galbank's going to want all
What
these
the hell
credits
was the
back,
name
right?
of that?
They're going to send
It
someone
was
to find us.
interview part 2 or part
Yeah, it was an
Way off the
interview.
shipping lane. Our escorts were completely destroyed, and we can't send any communications. You do the math.
God damn it, Bakar, I don't want to hear this. Just read the damage report and let's get back to work.
Read it yourself. I'm going to
SSNN
go get wasted.
Cricks interview
I
part.
suggest you
No,
do the
that's
same.
those are the Cricks
Crew
legacy
recording
things, aren't they?
terminated. Tell
New.
us about
Yeah, there was
your
a exclamation point.
Yeah.
My arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest,
There you go.
correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gail. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes,
Distraction.
I'm quite proud of that,
It was a
actually.
distraction.
I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as
I'll fly
a bit
over there just so I can look too.
dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you...
Mal, your dog died?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strong
Today?
letter to my duly appointed representative?
Must be rough.
Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Oh, he said no.
Oh. Well, dude, You said Barrett dog died. Who's... Oh, your buddy died. Barrett died, not Barrett dog died. Oh, Barrett the character. Well, if oh, you just spoiled that for me, dude. Don't spoiler report, bro. That sucks. I kind of liked Barrett. I had to kick Sam Coe off of my ship because I was tired of listening to his kid talk all the time. So I kicked him off my ship. Yeah, don't spoil it, bro.
I think he tried to put Barrett died instead of Barrett dog. And
Yeah, he did a typo. He's like, I forgot you haven't done that yet. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm ready to freaking read it. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, see if you come across it on your game. Oh wait, you're not even there yet, are you?
I'm flying there right now. Because I had to jump to a vent one time that was up in the rafters.
Yeah, that's why I've been looking on the ceiling and I don't see anything. And you can do it. I'm thinking that this is what... I'm looking in here.
It's got to be in that room somewhere.
There's a door right there. So how do I get to that door? All right, Mal. Should I go back to the very beginning and see if I should have taken a right turn instead of a left turn, and maybe there's a back way around?
Well, you see the red light above the door? That means it's locked anyway.
It's just, yeah, it's just glowing red. There's not really a...
Yeah, if the light above the door is red, that means it's locked.
I'm going to go back to the very beginning of the key and see if...
Docking at the key right now.
What's that?
Docking at the key right now. That way I can run around and see if I can spot anything.
Yeah, I'm going to see if there's a back way in, like, if from the beginning, the very beginning where I docked, if there's a back way in that, maybe I took a left because I was following that blue icon. I took a left, but had I taken a right, I would have found another way through, another way around. Because these are all individual cells, so...
Yeah.
I have...
Each time you have to load, it's a new cell.
I have an empty world in Fallout, like an empty world. And then I also have, there's a mod that, not a very stable mod, but a mod that gives you load doors. So I can just like place a door in Sanctuary, and that door will open up to a door at the castle. You know what I'm saying? They're just
like teleport doors?
Yeah, it's just a load door. But what I have them do is I have them load into my empty world, which is all an underground subway connection that connects all my settlements. It's all just like a long, it's just like a, it's just like a long tunnel, and you know, I kind of try and jog it different ways, different directions and stuff like that, and even have like homeless settlers living down there and stuff. But then, yeah. So if I don't want to fast travel, let's say I want to go to Abernathy Farms from Sanctuary, I can just jump down in the tunnels, walk over there, and I don't have to walk up on the surface, you know? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm chatting and I got turned around while I was chatting.
Alright, I'm in that control room. And because I'm friendly with them, this door is open now.
Yeah, the door that's locked for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the situation table where he's standing right in front. Oh, there's a stairway in the back of this room. Oh, no.
Yes!
All right, there's two doors. There's a secure access door, which I think this just leads to space, to tell you the truth. And then there's the door in the back. And that leads to his room. That's all that is.
Yes, and I have a card key for stairway access. There's a stairway that leads up to that door?
No, yeah, I thought it was a stairway. It's just a recessed, like, living room.
Oh. I'm gonna grab a beer. I have a card key. On my way in, I shot somebody, and I loot everybody for bullets at first, and he had a card key on him, so I nabbed that too. I just take their credits, take their ammo, and on my way out, I loot. But he had a card key, so I took it, and I haven't seen any place that I needed to use it.
Okay, so there's no way out of that room for him.
Right. What about that
So-
back yellow door?
Back yellow door, there's a bed, a punching bag, and
So it's just like a little room?
that's all it is, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is the window he'd be sitting at right here.
Like a light situation table behind him? Lighted situation table?
Yeah. And if you're looking out through the window, to the left there's a desk and his personal computer.
And that's the computer. He said briefing room, but there's nothing in that briefing room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go head over there right now.
Where's the dock? Where is the dock? I'm gonna start from the dock. Last Nova. There's a gym.
Where does this elevator go? I forget.
Yeah, all the elevators in right now are disabled.
off.
The
Yeah.
controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can't disarm it, you can take me in.
I'm not going into Last Nova. I want to go back to the dock. I want to go back to my ship and start all over.
And that door across is locked now, isn't it?
I don't even think I can go back to my ship. I think that door, the door back to my ship is locked.
Stairway above the depot. That you could probably access it that way. Or fly up to the ledge with your booster pack. Yeah, see, all these secure doors are open right now.
Yeah, they must have went into lockdown. I'm gonna go into Last Nova really quick. I'm gonna turn the volume down because this is where all the heavy metal music is playing. Which normally I wouldn't mind if I was on a road trip, but it's distracting when you're talking to somebody. I'm just looking for any kind of doorway or vent or something like that in here real quick. Oh, I remember coming through here. I did come through here.
And I'm kind of killing myself by not finishing this quest line and either siding with the pirates or the UC.
You don't have to decide till the end.
No, I know,
But by doing this with me, you mean?
no. By not completing the quest, every time I go somewhere and there's pirates, they don't fight. They don't shoot at me, nothing. Yeah, I'm friendly, so I'm killing myself with XP.
Yeah, as soon as I decided to do that, rather than go to jail, that's the only thing I've done. I just wanted to get it out of the way. I didn't even want to do it.
Oh, here's a little thing that you might find interesting. Those display cases with the mannequins in them.
Yeah.
And you know how sometimes the lock is like master?
Yes.
If you go to the seam of the door and you can just target the mannequin, you can strip the suit off of it without unlocking the door.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's like that cryo gun in Vault 111.
Yeah.
Where the dog will get it. How do I get out of here? I'm close.
But there's a small subtle crack in between. You can target the mannequin. Because if you go into the Constellation and you go to the downstairs, there's the Mark I suits behind a master lock.
Really? I mean, I can digipick anything. And I actually
When I first started the game, I can target the mannequin, and I took the suit, and I'm like, oh.
Is it what's the damage resistance? Is it better than the Mantis?
Here, let's see. 140 physical, 160 energy, and 144 EM.
That's better than Mantis.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta do that. I just found a door that's locked that is a novice pick.
I've actually found quite a few things that are better than the Mantis.
I have not. Or I did and I just didn't know it. I was just like, oh, that's worth 6,000, sell it!
This
I mean,
suit right here, it's called Sentinel's Calibrated Mercenary Spacesuit. It's legendary and it's got a value of 31,000. But this one comes with Technician, minus 15% damage from robots. Weapon holster, weapons weigh 50% less. And then Sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still.
I think I might have just found something. I just opened...
Oh, you're digipicking, yeah, you found something.
I just opened a door. Docking ports, so no, it's just another way around. Damn
That's
it.
the catwalk I was telling you earlier.
Yeah, that the wall is half or torn down in a little spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was just up there.
Yeah, and then up the little stairs from there. The secure access door is closed and locked. I'll take that veterans ground crew pack. Oh, it's only worth 900. That's not shit.
Have you ran into Adriana or whatever her name is? Her Constellation member?
The Russian chick?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she's hot.
Well, if you're in one of the mines when you were looking for her, there's
Yes.
an advanced explorer space helmet. That thing has 96 physical, 80 energy, and 88 EM.
Just the helmet does?
It's just a gray helmet.
Damn.
So I think these legendaries they're cool in that, but I found gray items that are better. And I think you keep finding better stuff as you level up.
Yeah, absolutely. The higher, I mean, I think right now, hang on, let me see what I'm at. I'm at level 18, and it seems like every 5 levels, I find new guns that are way better than the old guns, you know? Ever since I got this, what the hell is this thing called? It's the Viking guy.
Oh, it's in the description. Aurora slows time for 40% by 40% for 10 seconds.
That's what Aurora does?
That's all it does.
Yeah, it was super short. Totally not worth 700 credit. I'm like, I thought it would be fun. Did you watch a video on the Red Dead Redemption 2 Drunk Fest?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was the best drunk video game thing I've ever seen in my life. And playing it is hilarious. Look at this helmet. Ground Crew Space Helmet. I like that.
There's a mod that does the same thing for Skyrim and Fallout. So if you drink alcohol, it gets you drunk.
And your guy just kind of stumbles around. You can't control him and stuff.
Stumbles, vision's blurring, and it's disorienting.
Jasmine's computer. Remote control. Remote security door. Let's see what this does. Status open. Never mind.
I think Aurora is an Easter egg, tell you the truth. Did you ever watch that movie, Dredd?
Yeah, Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
The original, the Sylvester Stallone, or the remake?
The remake.
Yeah, I watched it. I forget who was in it.
Remember how the villain in it, Mama, had that inhaler drug that would slow time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Aurora in this game is, an Easter egg for that.
Really? It's also my last computer.
Oh, Alienware?
Yeah. That's the reason I have a new computer, was because of my last computer. I just wanted to upgrade the graphics card, so I bought a 3090 Ti, and the thing was enormous. I called Alienware. I'm like, hey, can I upgrade to a 3090 Ti? And they were like, yeah. And technically, it does work with the motherboard. It just doesn't fit in the case. So I'm like, screw it. I spent $1,500 on this graphic card. Screw it. $10,000 later, I've got my new computer.
You think the 3090's big?
Mm-hmm.
Drop a 4090 in there and watch how big it gets.
I heard that. I put a 40. Well, that's the thing though. When I upgrade, if I had a problem, which I really thought I was going to have might have a problem streaming Starfield at 4K 60 FPS. I thought there might be a problem. And I was fully prepared to just drop money on a 4090. But it's freaking smooth as hell. Zero issues. I streamed one night for 17 and a half hours straight.
Well, there's not much difference between the 3090 and the 4090.
It's because of the cores.
The core, yeah, exactly. The only difference is the core.
Yeah.
The 4090 is more efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, but the 3090 Ti still has like what, 25 cores?
Yeah, it's a monster. It's no slouch of a card.
And dude, this thing is running quiet I'm putting my hand right next to the radiator where the heat from the radiator comes out. It's just slightly warm. It's not even like hot. It's slightly warm. It's not making any noise at all.
My card's running at 60C.
Right now, I'm playing the game. I have my situation monitor going. My CPU is at 0%, 0 point something.
Yeah, mine's at 30%.
It's just what CPU are you using?
13900K.
That's what I'm using. And I'm streaming, and I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, dude. I'm gonna look this up, bro. I'm kind of over it. I hate to do it, but
It's gonna suck if it's a.
If it's stupid, I'll get a laugh out of it. And
If it's
anybody.
a bug and it's one of those progress breaking bugs. It's gonna suck because
Oh, that would
I
suck.
think the only way you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to cock through the wall. COC.
Oh. Hell, I'm ready to do that right now. I mean, it would suck. I still enjoy the mission. I mean, I still enjoy the game. And at this point, I'm probably 30 hours in. And I probably have another. I mean, I'm 4,000 hours into Fallout. And Fallout had its problems, you know?
So today's Monday, and it's the 4th. Isn't the release for this the 6th?
Yeah. Comes out.
That's weird. That's on a Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday night. Wait, no, so it comes out 4th, 5th. It comes out midnight tomorrow night.
Yeah. So I would expect another patch tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm not going to wait.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying. What I'm saying is don't download and use the script extender.
No. I think I'm going to wait until well, I mean, I took 2 weeks off of work here to play this game. And then third week of September, I have to fly down to Missouri to look for a house. And then the fourth week of September, I have to move down to Missouri.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dude, it's a fantastic job, dude. I get like well over $100,000 a year working 5 or 10 hours a week.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all. I just have to live where they need me to live. I just have to be there in town, in that city, in that town. I do car wraps. All right,
Yeah,
so
I'm retired now. I did my time in the military.
yeah, dude, I met a guy. I was out in Seattle, and I got an Uber, and the Uber driver was military. I forget what branch. I think he was a Marine. But it's weird to meet a conservative in Seattle.
Not really.
No, they're out there. I'm just joking. It's funny because it's West Coast. But what part of the country are you in?
I'm in Spokane.
Oh! Dude, my buddy Lloyd Spear is from Spokane.
And it's funny because I moved from Seattle.
Dude. Yeah,
I moved from Seattle because I couldn't take the. It was just horrible.
I'm texting him right now. Dude, he's from Spokane, my buddy. He's the guy who I was talking about who has experience with 3D modeling and is a coder for a living.
Nice.
He's from Spokane. You fucking Northwestern motherfuckers and your tech. Just kidding. Kinda.
I'm originally from California, but once I retired from the military, there was no way in hell I was moving back there.
That's just the taxes, man. There's no way you can survive out there. Not.
I like my guns, so.
Yeah, well, in Washington just took away the AR, but I think, oh my God, this Deep Seeker spacesuit is worth 8,500 credits. I'm taking that. Helmet display, open that. No, 950. I'm not even going to waste my time. 950 credits. What's this? I wish they didn't make things like folders.
Yeah, because
Like,
then you get those
what?
false positives.
Yeah. Like, that doesn't help me at all. It just distracts me.
But you know you can break them down for crafting, right?
Folders? What, for
Folders.
like fibers and stuff?
Cellulose.
Yeah. I you know, contains coffee, maybe. It's a coffee mug, and it's got Aurora in it. It's a coffee mug that has Aurora in it, and the coffee mug says contains coffee. Maybe. I'm taking that shit. I don't care. Are they gonna arrest me if they find this little tiny bottle of Aurora on me?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want it that bad. I would take it if I could sell it right down here at the trade distribution hub here at the key, but I don't think they're gonna give me any money for anything right now since I've killed them all. There's literally there's only one member of the Crimson Fleet left in the world.
Diego?
Yep, Delgato.
See, and this is another thing I don't like, man. All right, I've completed like helmet mods and stuff, but you have to unlock your crafting in your perks.
Yeah. I haven't done any of that. I just started doing research. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't want to like mod my guns.
Is limited to your perks.
Yeah. And I don't want to mod my gun and then have to go back and mod my gun again. And then I get a new perk and I have to mod my gun again. I just want to, I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to suck it up, Buttercup. All right, there's a Zephyr. So I started here.
Yeah. That's the entrance.
Yep. This is stupid. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Especially Novice. I love Novice. Takes me back to the day.
Yeah, and it's in the science too. Spacesuit design, weapon design.
It just takes too long. I mean, I save my skill points until I need them. Like
spend 4 points in the top tier to get to the second tier.
Yeah, that's what sucks. That's why I save them. That's why, like, I think right now, let's see how many skill points I have. I have 10 skill points. But I might need all 10 just to get to the one I want. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So I try not to spend them. What,
I maxed out the booster pack.
I haven't.
Yeah, I put all the point because not only do you have to put a point in there, but you also have to do the challenge to unlock it.
Right. Correct.
Yeah. So I figured the booster pack, well, you know, you're gonna use that no matter where you are in the game.
And that's what I focus on. I had 4 things that I was looking for when I made. I'm the person he is talking to. Oh, yeah. He's like, he's probably like, because he wants to talk. He doesn't know how. And he's 8.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
He can't even got Discord. You have to be 13 plus for that.
Well, he has to be 18 to watch this stream. So I'm basically just assuming that he has permission. I suppose better my stream than someone he should. You do have permission? All right, good.
I know.
Oh.
I'm watching what I'm saying too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, better me. Like, he's like, dude, I wish we could like talk and stuff. And I'm like, dude, you shouldn't be talking to anybody on the internet. If anybody wants to talk to you, tell your dad.
Yeah, exactly.
So better me than someone who's shady or, questionable or um so no, I had four things. I wanted persuasion because I'm going to use that no matter what.
Yeah, that's useful.
Um Commerce because I'm going to use that a lot. Jetpack and security for lockpicking. And so I picked industrialist because I got persuasion and commerce. And then I used two of my skill points for jetpack and what else did I get? I think research methods. Research methods was the third one for I think the third one for industrialist. And look, challenge progress. Craft 5 unique food, drink, drug, weapon mod, or equipment mods. I have 1 of 5. I haven't done any research.
I have 1 rank in fitness, 2 ranks in stealth, 1 in weightlifting, 1 rank in commerce, 1 rank in social. I got 3 ranks in ballistics, 1 rank in medicine, and then I maxed out jetpack, and 2 ranks in piloting, and 2 ranks in shield systems.
Yeah, see, I normally I have a crew. One of them's a pilot, has piloting, which applies to me then. One of them has shields, which applies to me. Vasco has the weapons that apply. That's the one thing I like about crew is that. So I've tried not to pick things that I can just recruit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I understand what you're saying, which I probably should have been doing the same thing. But I'm only 1 level below you. But I've been doing a lot of planet hopping.
Yeah, you've been unlocking everything.
Yeah.
I have not done that. I'm trying to blast my way through the main quest so that I can just do this. I love the idea of the game plus mode.
I do have 4 ships.
I have 3.
I've got the Frontier, which I elongated and added an extra set of landing engines. So this bad boy can hold 4 crew now.
Oh, okay. You put in an engineering bay and shit.
Yeah. I have an engineering bay, an infirmary, a science.
You have 10 what, Mal? You're level 10? Yeah, I did the science, I did the workshop, I did an all-in-one and an engineering.
Yeah.
You have
I
10.
a couple
Sorry, go ahead.
couple cargo containers, so I'm at 13,
How do
20 on cargo.
Mal, how do you have 10 ships, dude? He's ahead of me.
Probably been stealing them.
You stealing ships? You stealing ships, you little pirate? I gotta look this up. I'm having a blast chatting, but
Yeah, look it up, man.
general discussions on Steam. There's a problem loading the web content.
Yeah, so I have the Frontier, sea prison ship, the Razor Leaf,
Yeah, that's my Zephyr's Erasing Leaf. I renamed it.
and
Which
then the Murasami.
I have not gotten that yet.
Murasami's all black and orange.
Dude,
It's a class B.
in spoiler, but you'll get a ship in this in this double agent,
Yeah.
and then they take it away from you.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? They're like, yeah, mount this thing to your ship that we took off this other ship. I'm like, why don't I just use that other ship?
I know.
It doesn't even make any sense.
If you go to the city of Aquila
Yeah.
and you do the quest for the ranger sheriff outside the bank,
Yeah, the deputy. Yeah.
yeah, you get the
Deputized. Yes.
you get the eagle ship or something like that.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the best ships in the game, from what I heard.
I don't even.
It's a really good base. It's an A-class ship.
I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to look it up. I just want to go. I'm just gonna COC through, dude. Because
You know the name of the cell?
nope. I can't just point at it.
You might be able to click on it and get it to come, but you might just get the window.
Yeah.
Oh, you can always disable the window. Just jump through.
That would be awesome. I don't know how to do that.
Go up to the window, hit the tilde key.
Yeah. Click the window.
Left click the window, the code will come up, and then what you do is you just type disable. Jump through the window, and then pull up the tilde key again, and then just hit enable, and the window comes right back up.
I'm just gonna disable it, and I want to see the look on Delgado's face. He'd be like, dude.
I just hope it doesn't bork the quest, though.
Wait a minute. Mal, do you think I could... No. Using my powers, using one of my superpowers wouldn't help in this situation. That would have been awesome. Or would it? Or would it? You have any superpowers, dude?
No, not yet.
All right. See, I was gonna say if it was a superpower thing, then and you don't have them, then
Actually, oh yes, I do have a superpower. It's called the command console.
I'm doing this disabled thing. I don't even care. I'm over it.
You know, another thing you can do too is go into the command console and type TGM.
Yeah, God mode. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Unless it warps me through walls, I don't want to do that. I still want to play the game until the game is unplayable.
Then it's moddable.
Yep.
Oh,
Hang on, here I'm.
The model I've been working on right now and it's been taking me a while is, you know the USS Defiant from Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of my ships in the game.
That's awesome. Is it gonna be? Are you gonna be able to? Oh, I can't sneak my. I'm looking at one of these cases with the suits, and I can't seem to. You must have to be lined
on the
up.
right side.
Yeah, you have to be lined up
Right on
perfectly.
the little crack right on that seam.
Right at the door handle.
Yep. Go real close to it.
Oh, okay. Till I can see through it. Yes. Yep. Mannequin.
You can take the spacesuit now if you wanted to.
I can take the mining helmet, the spacesuit, and the deep core pack. Now what the hell? I'll take the suit was worth 3,000.
Hookah canister. What the hell? These are vape pens.
Now it's
So
just
funny.
now it's just a nude guy with a helmet. That's kinky as fuck.
That's the gimp in a box. Oops, I better watch what I'm saying.
I mean, he has permission. I don't worry too much about. He does any. I don't think he knows what you just said either. But he has permission to be here, so. I mean, it's 18 and over. You have to expect for us to say things like shit, right? All right, so I'm gonna go to this window.
Oh, this is the hookah machine here.
I'm gonna do this. I want to see his face. I want to see Delgado's face when this window is disabled.
Let me walk up to this and make sure you can actually do this.
Here we go. Oh, it didn't disable.
Yeah, be careful with it because it might be looking through the window and disabling something behind it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I might have disabled Delgado.
Were you pointing right at him when you did it?
Yeah.
And then you picked up his.
Do I have?
Disappear?
No, he's here. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, this is it. This has to be it. Disable. Because I clicked around a bunch and the number didn't change. Like I clicked on the floor, I clicked behind the glass, I clicked on the floor, I clicked on the wall, I clicked on the door.
Yeah, I just tried to do a door, just a random door, and it's not disabling it. That's weird. The command should be the same.
Yep,
I don't know.
it's not.
It might have changed it for this game.
It didn't say it didn't do anything though. Doesn't it usually say something like an error code or something like, hey, what your command didn't do shit?
Yeah, it should say that invalid code
Mm-hmm.
or invalid directory lookup or whatever.
I don't know what to do.
But then it might be tied to the advanced command code console mod. You know what I mean? Because I've been so used to using just that.
So, you know, I do that too. Like, in Fallout, I use like Workshop Plus and Place Anywhere, and like I have videos where like, oh yeah, I get this from this mod, and it's not from that mod. It's from a different mod. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Hey Mal, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, dude.
What? Oh, I thought she was making Cocoa Crispy treats. Those are good. Look at there's leeches in here. These cutscenes are so good. Facilities.
Yeah, I gotta be able to change this guy's suit's colors because I don't even like going into third. I normally like to like explore in third person so I can get, better peripherals. It's starting to grow.
I changed Vasco to all black too.
I don't mind Vasco the way he is. I'd like to mod him so that is he missing a hand? Vasco, what happened to your hand? Dude! Oh, is it behind that box?
Oh, it's clipping through.
It was behind that freaking Rubbermaid. I'd like to get him some weapons, but see, that's a whole nother perk that you have to select, Be able to, like the robotics perk or something. Yeah. In order to mod him.
And then another too is if you look at some of these modules, these habs that are on your ship.
Yeah.
I'm changing some of these models and textures and that. I'm changing it totally around.
I think it would be cool if there was a way. Have you seen the crew quarters? Completely worthless.
Well, it depends. Did you pick Nova Logic or Demios?
I think mine are EI. They're from. I got them from. I built my ship at New Atlantis. So they're. What the hell is the name of it? Hemios? Bemios? Yeah. So they're crew quarters. It's like a kitchen and some chairs, and I'm like, there's not one bed, not even one bed. So I got rid of that, and then I put in an all-in-one, which has some beds and a kitchen.
Well, when you go to those hab mods, if you click T and Q, you can cycle through which ones. There'll be little pips underneath the habs, so you could switch over to armory, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got a science lab, and I have a workshop, engineering. But for the crew, I wanted them to have beds and a kitchen. Engineering gives you one more crew member. I don't know what.
Alright, so I have the workshop for the crafting stuff, of course.
I have that just because I haven't done any crafting at all, and I was like, well, that's because I spend all my time on my ship, so maybe if I had it on my ship.
Well, this one is a 2x2. Or 2x1.
2x1.
It has a research lab, it has a spacesuit workshop, industrial workbench, weapon. It has pretty much all of it.
Is it a Hemios?
I think they're Demios.
Demios, yes. What's it called?
Crew quarters. There's a captain's quarters too.
Yeah, I tried the captain's quarters, and I thought the captain's quarters was cool if I needed to fill some space, but I'm never taking a nap or anything,
Yeah, a lot of it's mostly just
aesthetics, yeah.
cosmetic, yeah. Like the computer core does nothing.
Yeah, I have I don't know if it's a computer core or a computer room, but I have one of those. It's just purely for it looks cool. It's something you would expect to see on a spaceship, right?
Yeah.
I needed the
armory does is like pharmaceuticals and a crafting station.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. It's not like a med bay. Or you could hire a doctor and the doctor would, stitch you up.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, right? You would think. Yeah, I completely built my ship with all the things that I wanted with the intention of going back in and changing all those things out. I put in the computer core. I don't know if it's which one I have now, but I put it in simply because I needed that extra space for additional landing gear because apparently my mass requires 6 landing gears. But I think it's just the engineering. Isn't the engineering bay the only one that gives you extra crew members? Legacy's End bug. People also search for this. Game-breaking bug. Patch notes leak. Alright, so what do I do? If it's a game-breaking bug, can't complete mission Legacy's End. September 3rd. This was yesterday. A lot of people are having issues with this. Did I lose you? Cypher? Did I lose you? Alright, well now you're on my phone, so. There you go. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues with this mission. Apparently. Calling it game breaking. Oh. Yeah. I see a portion of the wall that's not there anymore. Disabled, right? Alright, so now should I disable the glass now that the wall around it is gone?
Oh, I see.
See what I'm saying?
Is that door next to it gone?
Can I disable the door? That's actually what I should do.
Yeah. Actually, go back up, hit the tilde key again, and then just hit your arrow key up, and see if you could find the item code, and you can just re-enable it. Because I mean, that part of the wall is going to stay like that until you enable it again. So yeah, so type enable.
Like backspace?
Yeah, just backspace and get rid of all that.
Enable.
Type in enable, and then
Tilde.
the brackets, and then
It's back. It's back.
There you go.
Part of it is.
Because you did it more than once.
Yep, I did it twice, so I'm gonna. Oh, now what do I do? I should have gone back up twice. I have to go up 3 times and enable, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so tilde. 1, 2, 3. Backspace. Enable. Wow, dude. You know your shit, bro.
I've been playing these games for a while.
Tilde. Aww. Ah. I'm encumbered too. Over encumbered. Should I have gone up 4 times? It was my very first tilde ever, so I guess I can just go up as high as I can. Backspace.
First one.
Enable. I don't know. I'm disabling this door. This is what I'm doing. Right here, right now. Mal, this is why you should be playing on a computer and not an Xbox right here. Disable. Oh, I gotta select it.
You might have to actually go do a load screen and then back in before it populates the change.
And that's fine. I mean, I don't expect I'll ever be here again in this playthrough. And even if I am,
It's just a chunk of the wall.
yeah, I probably wouldn't even notice it, you know? It's not gonna wreck my game. I'll just consider it a normal Bethesda bug. Disable. Look at Vasco's ready, man. He's standing at the door like, let's do this. Well, this wall is gone. Maybe I can just sneak through here. Hi!
Came back to finish the job personally?
So this crew quarters that I have on my ship has 4 bunks in it.
Are you sure that's not the all-in-one? Because I have 4 bunks in mine, but it's the all-in-one.
Well, this one has no kitchen.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So it's a 3x1.
It's an all-in-one.
Alright.
I don't go to Steam to play Starfield, Mal. It's a shortcut on my desktop. I've returned to try to talk some sense into you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what?
I mean, other than have it running in the
For
background.
honor? Justice?
He can't hear you. You're on my phone. Let me hang up with you and then call you right back, and I'll put you back on chat or back on the stream. I have to finish this conversation with Delgado real quick. Cool?
There you go. Group.
Yeah, it deleted part of the wall. And it was just enough for me to walk through. Cool, man. I'll call you back.
All right.
Later. He was on my phone. He got disconnected from the stream. He was on my phone. I was forced into this.
Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well,
Of course I was tempted.
at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now.
There must be a way to convince you to cancel the override.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Down this path and I'll make sure you do. This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be. I know you looked out for me when I was with the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you. Let's go with that one.
So
I
you
got it.
guessed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
Capture you and skin you alive in prison. You won't suffer. This isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be.
And I
Got
suppose
it.
you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other.
Blowing up the station won't solve anything. SysDef might do it anyway. If you don't turn off the reactor, I'll capture you and skin you in prison. You won't suffer. But go down this path, and I'll make sure you do. This path leads him to death, so it's got to be the top one.
Not
Nope.
everything has to be logical. SysDef can have its victory.
All right.
I'll feel better.
Gonna have to kill him.
knowing you weren't there to see it. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death.
Oh yeah, I did have an
One
auto
way
persuade, didn't I?
or the other.
At least I'll die knowing the job is finally done.
Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't attack him. How do I get out of here?
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack.
You're right. He's right. Did you see I couldn't attack him? Is that because of a tilde, or is that just the game won't let me kill him? I just have to escape the base thing. I only have to drop 5 pounds, so let's get rid of this. I want the captain hat. My guy's a captain now. Get rid of some weapons. One more ought to do it. Oops, I didn't get rid of it. There we go.
Full.
Oh wait, that goes into his quarters. I don't want to go that way. I think the game is broken there.
Shelter will likely end in your death. Repair protocol required.
I have to glitch my way out too. Level 16. You are flying through the game because you're further than I am, and I'm level 18 or 19. But I think I get experience points faster because I do a lot of weird oddball stuff that maybe you don't do. Either way is fine. I mean, however you want to play the game it's your game. And that's the beauty of it. This is where I came through earlier. can't get out of here, dude. What's back there? Oh, shit! They're shooting at me from the other side. Come on. Holy shit, they are storming me. They just jumped through the wall. I can't disable from this side. I kind of screwed myself here. I don't know what to do. I glitched my way in. I cheated my way in. Now I have to cheat my way out. Nope. It's not letting me do it from the inside. I'm screwed.
Opening fire.
Should I delete the floor? Yeah, if I delete the floor, I can try to delete the floor.
To attempt defeating us.
Nope. I broke the game. I broke the game. It's like I deleted the stairs.
Probability of your defeat is extremely high.
That's it. My game is ruined. I
Yep.
There you are. Yeah, I think I'm screwed.
Why?
I can't get out of the room. I can't get out.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was.
I've tried to like delete everything, and I've tried to delete walls, and I even tried to delete the floor, and it won't go away. I'm killing guys through the door here. Look at, he's shooting blind. There goes his gun. This is kind of funny. I don't know what to do. Is there a code to just have the mission completed? Maybe I should do that from.
Yeah, there is a mission completion code.
Maybe I should just do that from the other side of the wall.
I do not understand your attachment to all these
We're at
objects.
the first temple right now.
There's a lot of stuff in here I'd love to get. This is a shame. I have to go back and start over. Or go back to an old save. Because,
Can't teleport to your ship?
yeah, that's what I want to do. That would solve it all. Hang on. Let me loot his office then. If I can do that. What is that code?
You can just pull up the scanner and then point it towards your ship.
Will it let me do that in the middle of battle, though?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't like to do that. Or a code that just lets me, like, free camera out of there. I tildeed my way in here. I kind of have to tilde my way out, I think.
Most likely.
So should I try COC?
If you know the cell you want to go to.
I
I
don't.
mean, without that code, you it's not going to do anything.
Yeah. And I can't just like pick an area on the other side of the window. Hey.
Try saving where you're at now and then loading again. Because if you disable the door by loading in again, the door might be gone.
Dude, all my saves are gone. I have no previous saves. Load. I only have one save. How did that happen? Wow.
Yeah, because if I look at my load, I've got 9 of them.
Wow. Watch. Look at this. Look at right now. Right now. It should be on your screen right now. On my
All right,
stream.
I see it.
I only have.
Go in there and do a manual save, not an auto save, a manual save.
I'm saying this is a load.
I know. Because you've only done auto saves. You haven't actually.
No, I've saved a lot. And none of them are here. That's so freaking weird.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Right? Those are the documents.
I gotta get out of here. I can't shoot him.
Yeah, all your saves are in your documents. Starfield. My game's Starfield document. And then
I might have to start this game over with. If I don't have any saves and I can't get out of here.
I wonder if you could see your saves at the main screen though.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut it down. Yep, they're not there. So I'm gonna cancel, quit.
That's gonna shut the whole computer down.
No. All right. Start.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
What are you at?
Oh, I have to return to the lodge. Because I went through the portal and I got my first power.
Yeah, that power is pretty awesome too. When you find yourself in a situation, especially when like enemies are on top of you, like meleeing you, and you're trying to reload your weapon or whatever, you just hit that Z button and boom, they're disabled. All right, here we see load. Here we go. Oh yeah, they're all there. So what do I do though?
Load into whatever you want now.
But like, how do I complete this mission?
I know.
It's kind of game breaking.
Yeah. Kinda. It's total progression stoppage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at best, I go back to, let me see, at best,
Before it.
Legacy. At best, I go back to level 15, which was 9:30 yesterday.
Oh, you have a ton of those. Oh, you're all at the key though, huh?
Yeah, and Legacy is the ship.
Yeah.
You're not that far yet, so I don't want to give it up.
I don't really care about spoilers. Don't worry about that.
What I need to do is go to Zephyr before the key. Zephyr is my ship. So that would be between Legacy and the key. So maybe I'm at a point, hopefully, at this save, before I tell them to attack the key. And I can tell them, let's hold off, get our troops together, and then just never, and they'll be like, all right, come back and tell us when you're ready, and just never go back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm going to try it. So hopefully I'm at that point and not at the point where we're on our way to go fight them, because that'll just take me right back here again. Son of a bitch. Wait. Is that it?
At least you got all the saves then still.
Yeah, at least yeah, that's 100% true.
The only thing I can think of is it started a new save tree because you opened the tilde and started doing awesome.
Yeah, like one where I don't get achievements and stuff.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Mission updated, Legacy's End.
Let me see what mission I'm on. Join the battle at the key.
Oh, I hate that. Every time if I hit the E key for too long by accident, it takes you out of the damn cockpit seat.
Oh yeah. When you're at the battle, the battle, it's gonna piss you off, bro. I even tried switching to my Microsoft, my Xbox controller. We desperately need HOTAS, dude.
Yeah.
Desperately. So I can't believe no one's come up with that mod yet.
Well, that's gonna require scripting and shit.
Sorry, I was taking a big swig of beer. Somebody has to do it. It has to be done, because flying these ships with all these buttons and you can't look at your fingers, you like reach for the E and hit the R, or I'll go to hit O as in Oliver to repair my hull. Accidentally hit I. Completely takes me off screen on I think I don't know what that is. It's like photo shoot or something like that.
Yeah.
Completely disrupts it. We need HOTUS. All right, so I need to find a different save. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose all that work. Literally, probably about 10 hours worth of stream.
Well,
Maybe.
I mean, you could probably go further into it if you wanted to. You still have those saves.
Yeah, I mean, right now I have this save. I just can't. I'm gonna write this down. I always have a pen and a pad of paper next to me when I'm playing an RPG. This save is Zephyr 18.
I already know what one of the first mods I'm gonna be doing is probably save backup.
I think it would be fantastic. I can't believe Bethesda hasn't caught on to this. If we could name our saves. Why, when I make a new, fresh save, why can't I name it? Most games you can. I think, or at least they used to be like that. 9423. 50 years old. Old man. 441. All right, so now I need to go back to Legacy, level 16. Oh, now I have to run through the fire. Through the fire! I'm going to smoke a cigarette if that's where I'm at. If I'm about to run through the fire, then I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Because this is extremely stressful. Yep. You might not want to watch this if you don't want a spoiler. I'm going to smoke a cigarette real quick, though.
Spoilers don't mind.
Yeah, I don't either. Mal's given me a couple, Mal. But, actually, you gave me two. One was, the portal. But that's okay. They showed the portal in the direct and the trailers and stuff anyway. In fact, you just saw that, didn't you, Cypher?
Yeah, I just saw that. Looked like
And
a Stargate.
yeah, and then the other one was that Barrett dies, but I had already heard that one of the members dies. I didn't know who it was. Now I do. Whatever. It's not a big deal, kid. We're just playing, man. It's just a game. All right, Cypher, Mal, I'll be right back.
What are you doing, woman? God, it's like I have my grandmother all over again.
better thus far. Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird word. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power, all connected.
More questions than answers. Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if you don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's lack that this temple responded to. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Give me a minute. I just have to wait for him to come back so I can tell him I'm gonna be gone for a minute. Can you give me a pair of socks? I'm here. I gotta go walk the dog. I was waiting for you to get back so I can let you know. Well, each dog has their own different personality.
You know what I mean?
It does.
Hey, Mal, we're back. Oh, he's gone. He said, "Be right back."
We got our dog from the shelter, and she was already a year and a half. So we're still dealing with some of her issues, like
Yeah.
aggression.
I didn't. Yeah, it's hard, man. I mean, you have to really commit yourself to doing that, to retraining a dog. It's easier to train a dog from get go than it is to untrain them, and get them to have that trust in you, that you're not going to raise your hand to it. I believe almost every dog in a shelter, 99% have been beaten at some point.
She's the perfect dog inside.
She's what?
She's the perfect dog when she's inside. It's just when we take her outside, and if she's on a leash, she'll bark, and she'll kind of like pounce like she's going to go after somebody. But
man,
as soon as I take her off the leash, it's just tail wag right up. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's almost. I mean, like in my head when you say it like that, in my head it sounds like maybe she was chained up outside for the first year of her life.
Could be, or whoever had her before didn't know how to train her properly on the leash and that, so they kept yanking on her leash all the time.
Yeah. So she hates it. So you need to retrain. You need to untrain her that you're not that way. What a pain in the ass.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I chalk up Nacho's differences to typical Chihuahuas and the fact that ever since I could hold him in one hand, like palm him, He's gone everywhere with me. He's you know, he's flown on Delta considers him carry-on luggage. He's been on boats, trains. He's been to he's been to Canada and obviously the US. He's been to like 9 or 10 different states. He goes to all the stores with me. He can't go to restaurants for obvious reasons, health reasons, but he goes to work with me. So he's super socialized, you know what I'm saying? So that's why he doesn't bark at people unless
So whoever had her before us, she was a COVID puppy. So
Mhm.
they got her during
Mhm.
COVID. They never
Mhm.
took her out,
Mhm.
and so you just like you said, it's a pain retraining that.
It is. It is. I think in the long run it will be worth it, but man, it's a lot of work.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean if you're retired, you have the time. As long as you have the patience.
I look at it like I'm training a dumb private again.
Dumb pirate.
Private.
Yeah. All right, so I have to.
I'm gonna take her. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, cool. I'm gonna run through the fire.
All right, I'll just leave everything on.
Right on.
All right, I'll be right back.
I got some room. I'm not gonna have time to pick anything else up. So, maybe I should take some of the more expensive stuff with me. Which is what? Which is this. This. I like those. I can't wait till I have a ground crew on an outpost. Alright, where am I at now, weight-wise? 113 out of 135 gives me 22. Oh, screw it. Let's just do it. Save. Believe this is the one I'm on. Wait, 441. No, cancel. No, Zephyr was in flight, so this is Legacy. Yes, confirm.
Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Uh-oh. I think it might have just froze on me. Yep. Crap. Let me see if I can trick it again.
Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
If you're watching this later, which you probably aren't by now, it's a game-breaking mission. when they give you, when it inevitably happens that the UC will arrest you and give you the option to work for them, turn them down. Say, put me in jail. Put me in jail. And try a much older save. I think about a half an hour. I don't even know where I am. This whole place looks the same to me. For all I know, I came this way. And I'm just getting... I don't even, like, care so much about loot at this point. I don't even care. I don't even care. This is all the loot. Wait. Nope. Radiation. This way? Nope. This way? Yep. Yep. I don't care about any of the loot. I don't care about any of this stuff. I just want this quest line to be over because it is horribly, horribly broken. And from what I've read on Reddit, it doesn't matter if you pick the UC or you pick the Crimson Fleet, your game is going to be broken. So let's just get it done. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to... Oh, his credits are gone. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? It's not going to work. I don't believe it's going to work. It's going to freeze up again. It's going to go to a perpetual loading screen. Yep, it's locked. See, I know this. I've been through this so many times. If you guys take the time to watch my endless times going through this, see these rows of that don't have the blue lights? That means it's stuck there. They should be lighting up. The whole thing should be lighting up, and then slowly, from as far back as you can see, working its way towards me, they should be going off. Son of a... Oh, Bethesda. It's like they didn't even play the mission. There is no way, with all the testing, that not one person experienced this. All right, I am going to go here. And I'm just not going to, after I'm done with this, I'm just not going to continue with this mission line, with this quest line.
Do you think we'll ever get a visit from Genodyne's CEO? Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility since... Come to think of it, not at all. And you don't find that strange? You can't do this!
Oh, that was me. That was me. Reload. Genodyne. That was me. They found me. They seen me. You gotta be sneaky.
I am sick and tired of getting yelled at by women.
Oh yeah? What did Ms. High and Mighty complain about this time?
Overspending, of course. Cost of this, slash that. How does she expect us to improve our technology without a proper budget?
It all comes down to the profit margins. Let's face it, the days of innovation at this company are long gone.
Take a beer? Why not? I'm having one, my guy should too. Ooh, forgot about that. Advanced. These... Oh, no. I was thinking of expert. These are easy. This is the one I need. That. And that. And then underneath it is this. And this. Yes. You're very sneaky. Shit. Shit. That ruins the whole mission. Autosave, Jennerdyne. Where'd that put us? Tell me it's after the safe. Tell me it's after the safe. Ah, it's right at the safe. Oh no, it's right after I closed it. Alright, let's not dick around.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Give me the cipher first, then I'll consider if anyone's gonna get hurt.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I agree.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Giving me the cipher is a great way to get back at him.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it.
You don't have to physically or actually read all of them. I don't know if that's a physical thing, reading, but it's probably a mental thing. But as long as you look at them, then the game will think that you read them and will update your mission objectives and stuff like that accordingly. So you get the information you read or you need. Or both. I'm just gonna walk casually. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Excuse me, coming through.
I'm back.
Yeah, I had to go way back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That kind of sucked. Well, at least you didn't lose all gameplay.
No, and in fact, where I'm at right now, I'm on Neon, like stealing the information so that they can do the stuff, and I'm just when I get back and I report back to UC SysDef, then I just I won't go do the next mission for them. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what. See if that. So let me see if I can find any workarounds. Oh, why do I get ads for this, man?
I know, right? Fucking ads are.
Military certificates include your rank and name date. No, I don't want your forgery documents. Wow, they're selling Army ID cards?
What?
I think these are just bogus cards. Because when your military ID, it's called a CAT card, right? Common Access Card.
Okay.
And it's got a chip embedded in it, so when you want to use a computer or whatever, you slip your card in, so they know who's using the computer or whatever. Or going through biometric locks or all that stuff.
Wow.
So your military ID is your access card. But these ones that they're sniper card, come on, really?
What?
United States Army Infantry Training Center, sniper certified, and then you can put your name on it. They don't even have these.
It's not even a thing. You're like, it's not even a thing.
$24.95.
What is it? Just like a fake little like thing that you can have in your wallet so you can show off to the ladies at the bar?
This is the reason why people get that stolen valor.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Airborne
Yeah, right.
ID. There's no
Hysterical
airborne
old
ID.
broad.
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
Airborne Special Warfare.
I believe we have a lot to
Oh,
discuss.
these are graduate.
It's
These are
obvious you're
copies
here
of
to meet
graduation
someone.
diplomas.
Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name.
They're for liars.
I assume that
Many
same
diplomas as
someone
you want,
provided
if
you
it's
with
not
that
on your DD
clever little
14.
virus.
Yeah, dude.
installed in
It's just so you can, you know, be at the bar and bullshit people. It's for It's basically for con men. It is. That's what it's for. It's for con men. You ever see the beginning of the intro? Probably one of the greatest intros of any Adam Sandler movie ever. Was the intro of was it 50 First Dates, when he's out with the chick and he says the wrong name to her and she's like, "But I'm Lisa," and he's like, "I changed your name for your protection," and then he just jumps off the freaking pier onto some dude's jet ski.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Let's go.
All right, sorry, Benjamin. I'm talking to somebody. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Oh, I'll remove it for half that. I'm looking for a way out. If there's a way out of this whole fucking quest line, I'm taking it. I'll remove it for half that amount.
Normally, I might be inclined to accept such a generous offer. But in this case, I'm going to decline.
Yeah.
You know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts.
Guides up for
how to get the
Starfield
deal
for the
done
most
with
rudimentary of
finesse.
things.
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and
How
violence.
to find the anomaly
Shoot
distortions.
first. Take whatever you want.
What?
And ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
I mean, I've had issues with things. I've had issues with things, but that were it's just minor frustrations. Excuse me, minor frustrations, but I figured them out. Like, let me think.
Breaking the bank, that's the mission, isn't it?
Breaking the bank. No.
Yeah, that's
No, it's Legacy's End is the one that is a game breaker. Legacy's End. And I don't. There's two different sides. You can choose which side you go on. There's a UC security side or SysDef side, and then there's a pirate side.
Hey,
Yeah.
That's what they tell me. Look,
So
I'm
side
not
with the
here to
UC
debate.
Vigilance or the Crimson Fleet.
I'm here
Right.
to make an offer.
Yeah.
All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the
I
virus.
sided with the UC.
In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Oh, did you know that when you go looking for
Really?
stuff for your ship,
That's the story you're going with.
how if you go to say like
Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is
what's-
going to
what's
be
the planet on
discovering
Alpha
very
Centauri?
soon. One with concrete evidence
Atlantis?
that links
Jemison.
you to the murder.
yeah,
I'd
anyways.
say you
Well,
have
if
about
you go to New Atlantis, right?
1 hour to leave this place
If
before
that's
you
the
have
name
a
of it,
price
right?
on your head. So,
Well, anyways, if you go to
I
the
assume
new
this concludes
Jemison
our little arrangement,
planet,
and you'll be leaving our
that
fair
starship
city.
will only have
No,
it'll
When you
have
get back to the
modules
key,
for every company.
be certain to give
but
Neva
if you
and
go to
Delgado
each
my
company's direct
warmest
shipyard,
regards.
you'll be able to get modules, habitats that are not offered.
Yes. Every place that you go to that offers shipbuilding services, you get different components.
But
That-
there's components at Demios factory shipyard that you can only get just there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where is that?
Demios is like one planet away from Alpha Centauri.
Is it in Sol?
No, it's not.
You mean
Sol.
not? You don't mean planet. You mean solar system.
Yeah, the solar
Yeah.
Alpha Centauri is a solar system. Sol is a solar system.
Right.
And the actual Demios is another planet. I want to say Procyon. I don't know. Let me start the game and I'll tell you where it's at.
Oh, I thought you've been playing this whole. Oh, you're looking shit up for my game.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, bro. The game's broken. As soon as I have to start typing tilde keys, the game is broken. I mean, or that quest is broken. I shouldn't say the game. That quest is broken.
Yeah, it's just that quest.
And they'll fix it. I'm sure they're very aware right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, on Wednesday we're gonna have another patch.
Yeah.
It's gonna make the script extender useless.
Yeah, so after I finish this mission I'm on right now on Neon, after I finish that, I'll just leave it alone until they fix it, and then I'll pick up. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll pick it up where I left off. What is my mission right now? I was talking to you while dude was talking to me, so I locate Estelle at Madame Sauvage's place.
Oh, you were right. Demios is in the Sol system.
Oh, I was just guessing when you said it was the next one over. It's a
Orbit of Mars.
yeah, it's yeah. I know a little bit about astronomy. Just because I'm fascinated by space and whatnot. And that's
You know the one feature in this game that
You're out there a lot.
really is impressive to me. If you look at the map and you look at the star and you look at each planet, if you look at the wireframe underneath, each one has their own grav well.
yeah, isn't that cool?
That is very cool.
I'm actually impressed by the AI as far as their reaction to getting hit by bullets. And they'll also the way that they
Flank.
yeah, dude. Yeah, they're much smarter than they used to be. It took me a minute to get used to that too. You know, because in Fallout, it's like fighting, gunfights are a no-brainer. You can just dumb your way through it. It's like any minute that guy's going to come rushing at me.
Hey, here's something that's cool. I don't know if you've know. You know how when you go into like the crew quarters on the habitats for your ship?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the modder Eleonora?
Mm-hmm.
That's who made all those.
There's a lot of modders.
That are working for Bethesda now.
Yeah.
About something that
Yeah.
is literally about a war.
Yeah. Who's the guy who was it King Gath who built Sim Settlements? I can't believe they haven't employed him yet.
I know your path. The free will
Unless he's just too expensive, and then maybe they couldn't afford him.
Well, maybe their life, their life and their work and all that didn't allow them to commit full time like that or whatever. Because you gotta think, a lot of these modders and that have, their day job. They're like, yeah, well, I already work for Google. Why would I work for Bethesda?
Yeah.
And a lot of these other companies that if you work for them and you're a coder there, you can't actually do commercial work because it could be in your salary contract.
Well, yeah, and there's other things to consider too. Like, I make $100,000 a year working 5 or 10 hours a week. So how much would you have to pay me to work 40 hours a week? You know what I'm saying? I enjoy my free time. The only reason I'm working at all is because it's good money. I was perfectly happy living in Tampa. I guess I was in the right place. I was in the right place.
So each company that you see in the shipbuilders, they all have their own separate shipyards.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you go to places like the Key or Neon, I think there's actually one at Neon too. But, I mean, you can get different ships, different manufacturers' products at different shipyards. But,
Hey, I'm busy.
You
want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
I wasn't doing anything.
I gotta talk to this chick real quick. She's hot. I hope she gets to become like a companion, because she's hot. She's kind of a bitch, though.
Sorry about the whole
Not gonna lie.
Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
He don't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yeah, she's always down talking me. You sound like my mother. It was for the Crimson Fleet, so it benefits all of us.
That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good.
The nerve of that smug.
Since Bayou found the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind.
Tough shit.
Work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash. And
I'm not giving you any money. I have been screwed over by enough chicks. Oh, I just need a few dollars to get through the week, and then never hear from them again. I don't care who you owe money to. Let me cut you in for some credits. You knew the risk.
I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do.
Ask him, what part of no do you not
Look,
understand?
I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job?
You could
I mean,
go to the
I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
And actually lift weights. This game, you can't do it.
Yeah, you know what? That's I don't know if you ever play like GTA or Red Dead. I don't think you do, but you can do that in GTA. They took that away too. Like, it's funny how like developers will put something into a game, like in GTA San Andreas, in order to become more agile, build your strength. You went to the gym and you lifted weights, and the more you did it, the more agility and the more you know what I mean. The more strength you would get, that you could carry more stuff.
Yeah. Well,
And then, And then in GTA 5,
I mean,
they took it
you
out.
know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to stand there and stare.
Yeah, she's being a bitch.
God, I do not like this Mateo guy.
Mateo. Oh, the guy with the hat?
Yeah.
Well, that's just
I
great.
don't want to talk to you with your head gone.
I'm in debt laying May you and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the
Yeah,
key,
so I really
why don't
haven't
you
done
tell
too much
Delgado
to
that
this
I've had
game. I mean,
enough
I've
of his
switched
bullshit?
people's,
I'm through.
Textures so their clothes are not like, you know, rainbow colored and stuff.
The textures actually look really good. The colors, I mean, who's to say whether they did a good job or a bad job on that stuff? Because, ooh, what's this? Stolen artwork worth 15,000 credits. I'm taking this shit. 15,000 credits. Steal.
Hey, not so
Better
fast.
go cash
I
in
just
there
got
and
busted.
first.
Think I just got caught stealing. Am I gonna go to jail now? Am I gonna go to
Like
jail right now?
Leon, security!
There's
Yep.
their jump textures and all that. They're very nice.
Stop!
Just
You're
the
under arrest.
coloring on 'em
No
are
sudden
just-
moves.
Some of them are just weird. I guess they like a lot of orange in the future. And you know that's the NASA punk.
That orange color?
Yeah.
Yeah. I dig it. I mean, I dig it for stuff. Alright, so I can pay 20,000 credits. But I'll keep the contraband, 17,000 credits, and the contraband that I just stole is confiscated.
Or you can go quietly and then you don't pay anything.
I go to jail.
And you just get out at Jemison, I think, or whatever.
Do I still have the contraband?
No, they'll take the contraband from you.
So I pay the 20 and I keep $15,000 worth of contraband. I think that's the way to go.
I thought for sure you had contraband.
Take me alive.
Guess not.
I'll still have to take you.
What? The door's wide open. Beep, beep, beep. Nothing to see here.
So you
Just
tell
going about my business. Tell me I still have it in my inventory.
No, you
If-
don't. Yeah, the first thing I had to do was get rid of the
I have the inequities.
stock LUTs that came with the game because I had to get rid of that green tint.
Dude, I have all of it. It's all still here.
No.
15,000 value. I'm not going to get that. And then I also have the black market iniquities worth 11,000. That was worth 20,000 credits. I still have over 100,000 credits and 25,000 in contrabands.
I have 631,000.
Ah, you're just playing the game.
And I have like 4 ships full of
Newell better watch.
That's because I'm playing. That's because I'm playing the main quest, and you're like out there making money. Pimp daddy. Everything I've read, everything I've all the videos I've seen has said that getting through the main quest line should be your key objective, and then the second playthrough, because of Game Plus, should be you having fun doing whatever you want. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do.
I simply just got severely sidetracked.
Mm-hmm. That's a Bethesda game. I don't think
It's too hot to handle. We can take it off your hands.
Well, if you don't offer me enough, I'm scooting because I paid 20,000 to get out of trouble for this crap.
Well, either sell it to him or sell it to the.
Sell it to the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
There's another system too.
Now we're
Let me look
getting
at the map. There's
somewhere.
another system too that you could sell stuff. See, when you mouse over a star, it'll tell you their faction. So as long as the star has no faction, but they have like a dealer or a junker or whatever, you could sell them there.
Where's my miscellaneous? Oh, that's his miscellaneous. I always do that. I go in and I'm like, where's my stuff? This isn't. Oh, mine's over here.
Forget to hit Q, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's not giving me enough. I'm out of here. I'm going to the key. You said there's another one?
Well, any star that doesn't have a faction to it, you can sell that.
Don't they need a trade authority?
No.
Oh.
You can, as long as they have a vendor. Like Olympus.
Writing that down. Olympus.
No, that's where the UC Vengeance is. Hey,
Oh.
take your ball somewhere else.
Hello.
I did like. See, I really hope they fix that. Because, alright, so. You don't mind spoilers. So, you end up going on this treasure hunt. Yeah, you're not going to want to do it right now anyway, so. After what I just went through. You end up going on this treasure hunt for the massive, like, millions and millions of credits, right?
The UC, the Galbank one?
Yeah. The Legacy. And, but I read probably more stuff than most. What they have to do is they end up outfitting your ship with these things that let you A, track lost vessels, and B, fly through gas giants. And you, yeah. And while I was stealth mode in Galbank corporate, finding out the last place that the Legacy was seen to find out where to look for it, I read through a bunch of other seemingly inconsequential notes in the computer, right? Well, I found another ship that got lost in a gas giant. So I thought, after I'm done doing this Legacy mission for them, I'm going to go hunt for this on a treasure hunt of my own out at Saturn.
That would have been such a cool mechanic, too.
Right? Right?
Hey, Cali girl.
What a shame. Almost makes me think maybe I should outfit the ship. Let them outfit my ship. And then instead of going looking for the Legacy, go look for my own.
Yeah, that's a thought, too.
Or you could get the money from the Legacy. What if you didn't report back to either of them? But it's encrypted. The money's encrypted, so you can't. You'd have to find somebody to. It would be worthless.
You have to bring that encrypted money to the dude with the bomb in his chest, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No. Daddy's playing. You can go. Go play with Mama. Go play with Sister.
I'm gonna take a piss, smoke a cigarette, Cypher.
All right.
Be right back.
It's called tinnitus, babe. No, you're the only person that can hear it. his ear buzzing. Well, that's just because I've fired weapons so many times without ear protection. Been in too many damn explosions. So asking me is the wrong person. Go ask Sydney. If she hears it, then it's something. If she don't hear it, then it'd be driving her nuts. She would try and find it. Staring at me. Go away. Hmm? The original Dungeons and Dragons, that's all it was pen and paper. Wow. Name of the supremacy? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go for before you turn in that legacy to them. You're gonna have to use that to get that then. So you're gonna have to do that supremacy before the legacy then. Yeah. That's typical Bethesda game though. You know, I do want to do, and I was just thinking about this. Um, do you've watched Star Trek before, right?
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
Oh,
Which one?
so this will make it easier to explain then. All right, you know all the control panels that are inside your ship?
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna switch those to LCARs.
The L cars.
LCARs is the design of the control panels on the starships in Star Trek.
Really?
The computer system itself they use.
You're gonna take it out of NASA Punk.
Yeah,
and into Star Trek. Because I mean the controls in Starfield are NASA Punk. The controls in Star Trek are much more futuristic. And I'm actually depending, see, I don't know. It depends on when the Earth collapsed.
Well, all right, like there's an overhead monitor above my cockpit, right? And it shows different things on it. It's different multi-screens. I was thinking, how cool would those screens look if like I turned them to say Klingon display screens?
Oh, that would be cool.
Because you think about it, you got Ferengi, Klingon, shit, you got every damn race there is.
Honestly, I never even look at that.
And I know exactly where to get the textures from.
I never even look at like.
Yeah, each species has their own.
No, I mean I never like when I'm playing Starfield. I never even look at my screens.
Yeah, it would be purely aesthetic.
Cosmetic, yeah. Yeah, dude. How hard would that be? Probably not hard at all.
No, because it's just a texture and an overlay. And I think these ones that are animated are most likely just SWF files, flash files. Yeah, these are flash files. I just looked at them.
Oh,
so not only these static images, but you could also make animated images. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with
this. Yeah, so I got this. I know you're not seeing it right now. You will in a minute, but I put my control center here. That goes down to my landing bay, and then this one goes down to my lower deck, which also has my docking bay, my docking thingy. And then from here, I just go back into the all-in-one, which is just like supplies, beds, and then kitchen, tables, And then upstairs, I'm glad they figured out ladders. I'm pretty sure it was Signal, Future Signal or whatever it's something Signal, whatever his name was. And then from here, I go to my left for the workshop, and then to my right to the science bay.
Yeah.
And then I have these like big windows that look out at the thrusters, and then I also have skylights.
Because I know the when I finally get everything unlocked and the perks and all that stupidness, and I decide I'm gonna, because I already have it plotted out and mapped out how I'm gonna make the Defiant in this game.
Are you gonna make it like modular?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be using these habs and all that, but what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna stack them too high, and then just wide. So because you know how the Defiant's flat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have 2 decks, but it's just gonna be wider, and then I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to do those. What I think I might do is change the texture on those port windows. You know, those rounded port windows.
Yeah.
So they look like the engine nacelle instead of a window. So the outside texture will look like a nacelle, but when you
You're just gonna put the texture on it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So when you're in the ship, it won't be the same texture, so you could just look out the window like it's a window.
But from the outside, it'll look like, yeah. Now, how are you gonna do rounded parts? Like the reason people can't build a Millennium Falcon is because there's not.
Defiant's not really rounded. It doesn't have a saucer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more flat and almost triangular. So it's not gonna that ship won't be hard to do with what's in the game without extensively changing model texture.
Here's my ship. I wanted the stabilizers on the front of my ship because I think it looks awesome. And technically, it makes sense too. It's practical too. Here, I'll
So you taking off right now? Now you see those 2 prong structures that you put on the front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can use those end pieces to kind of round the front of the Defiant.
Yeah. Yes, there are fronts, mids, and backs. In fact, there's mids that have like radiators on them that look awesome. This is before I did my upgrades because my shields are no longer on the top like that. They're over on the side over here. This is before I did all my upgrades. Yeah, I did that, those front things, they're called stabilizers. They're really for in atmosphere flight. But I did personally, I did it because I think they look awesome.
Yeah, it's like a trident flying towards you.
Yeah, right? And I was pissed at first when the thing told me, oh, you need more landing gear. And I was like, I don't want to add more landing gear. I wanted a window right in that middle landing gear. Right there. And I wanted a window right there. And they were like, but now, in hindsight, I kind of freaking dig it. It looks tough. Man, I have to do the paint job all over again. That took me forever.
That's not too bad.
No, alright, I need to fly and dump my contraband at the key, which is at Crick's.
Now, see, I'm not going to ever be able to publish this if I make
What do you mean? Oh.
All right, I just went into.
Just change the name.
Yeah, I know, but the metadata itself could still be.
Hmm.
All right, the texture files in Star Trek Online are in SWF format. Same format. I don't even have to change them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see, because since that's already a copyrighted.
That would be easy. Otherwise, you'd have to create it yourself.
Well, if I put it into a converter and then saved again, it would be a technically. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. No. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
Under TOS, we'd be changing the file.
You have to change it. Look, I'm a musician. You have to change it enough to make it your own. You can use Star Trek as inspiration, but to actually take their it's one thing for me it's one thing for a rapper to take someone's song, convert it. But
these all look so good too.
Just do it. Well, just do it for you, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a personal mod for me.
Yeah, you can send it to me. I ain't gonna tell anybody. Hey, dude. Actually, you know what there is? I don't know how it is with this stuff with mods, but there is something in music that if you don't make any money on it, what are they gonna sue you for?
Royalty freeze?
Yeah, but royalties are a piece of the money that you make.
Yeah.
If you don't make any money, then there's nothing to sue you for. The best they can do is a cease and desist.
Yeah, that would be it.
It's not. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's no like legal grounds. It's not like a felony or a misdemeanor or anything. It's just stop doing it. Sometimes it's easier to apologize than ask permission.
Yep.
I say do it. Put it out there for free. Olympus, huh? It's right there. It's really right there.
Some of these studios, because that would be Cryptic. Cryptic Studios would be for Star Trek Online. But I see the problem. I see the problem with CBS, not Cryptic Studios.
The Almagest, is that where I should go to sell stuff? The Almagest in Olympus?
Yeah, just any port that has a vendor. As long as that star system doesn't have a faction up in the top right-hand corner, when you over it, there's no faction there, there's no laws broken.
When I pull up Olympus, yeah, I love this solar system view too, man. I freaking love it's gorgeous. Yeah. And all the gravity wells and stuff, all the gravity lines. When I pull up Olympus, there's only one icon that pops up in that solar system, and that's the Almagest. I've never been there, so let's go.
Yeah, check it out.
Why not? What do I got to lose?
As long as the star system is not under a faction, they won't scan you for contraband.
This is outside of Neon, so... There's a space station. I can't wait till we get to build space stations. Holy crap, I'm gonna wrap a planet, and I don't think that'll ever be possible, but...
Make yourself a Dyson sphere?
Yeah, right? That would be awesome. awesome. But this is, it doesn't work that way because Bethesda deals in tiles. I don't even know that would take like almost as long as it would take to build an actual Dyson sphere. What is this? Scan it. The Alchemist.
It's a station.
Hail. No response. Hail.
Second time that shit's crashed again.
I have not crashed once playing this game. And I did a 17.5-hour stream. Dude, there's no one responding.
Seriously thinking it's the script extender that's doing it.
Very well could be. I need a dock. There's nobody answering my hails, so I need a dock and see what's going on here. This is how Bethesda gets you off track, dude. This is exactly how they do it.
Yep. So I'll simply just load the game with the regular exe. And not, you know what I mean? Just use Steam to load it.
Yeah.
Until they fix it. Yeah, it's the script extender doing it. Because I use the data logger from Fallout 4. It works with it fine. So it reads out all the errors.
You guys are way ahead of me.
There's the Demios armored transport that's a derelict ship in Alpha Centauri, but I still need Master to unlock these damn doors.
Anytime you go into a derelict ship, arm yourself with a weapon that deals 30% more damage to robots, because there's always robots.
Yep.
And which is, in my case, is always like an old school, like, pump action shotgun. Seems to deal a ton of damage to robots. And I think that's what I'm walking into right now. But I don't even know if there's an atmosphere inside this space station, so I'm going to put on my Mantis suit. Dude, I want that black Mantis suit file that you have. Honestly, what I would love.
I got it off Nexus.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boom.
Because right now I'm not committing to making the mods because there's no point. There's no
Right.
creation kit out.
And by the time it does come out, so much stuff will have changed.
Yeah, I mean they'll simplify it. You know what I mean? They'll get it so.
You'll be halfway through building a mod, and then the creation kit will come out, and you'll be like, "Oh, really? All I had to do was click that."
Exactly. It's just
All right. Yeah, this suit is kind of ridiculous looking. This is the Silver Shroud, is what it is.
See, I'm also waiting for all the tools to come out too, like NIF scope to be done.
Do they have to redo their stuff?
Yeah, NIF
How
scope's
can
gonna
I
have to
be
be
of
done.
service, Captain?
It's gonna have to, because this skeleton has different nodes.
Oh, there's no atmosphere, dude. And this is a pimp-ass space station. Like, this is not a regular space station. This is like a luxury space station, and there's no atmosphere.
And there's a bunch of spacers in there.
Oh. So
There's a vault in there with yeah. I don't want to. I will.
that looks awesome.
By spacers.
I don't suppose I can crouch. Yeah, I can. But I don't turn invisible though. I can hide behind the other dead body.
There's a
This is a luxury ship or station.
casino ship.
Look at these motherfuckers just floating. What happens if I hit Z right now? They're already floating.
I think the only thing you might get from them is a stun effect.
Yeah.
This is a casino. This is a casino ship, and one of the slot machines is in the back, and you can rig it to give you a jackpot.
How? What, you have to like program it?
Computers. You just have to go into this one computer. It'll ask you what the numbers you want to input, but then if you go to another station and hack and get into one of their computers, it'll tell you what the jackpot numbers are.
It seems
a good chunk of credits.
Holy, like, look, what kind of chunk? I'm getting sidetracked, and I'm trying to avoid that.
20, 30K chunk.
Kind of need to make up. See, look at him float away. I love this. This is the first time I've been in 0G combat.
And you're using a projectile weapon, so it's also actually pushing you backwards.
Yeah, I love that. This is awesome. The physics in this game are way better than anything else they've ever done.
Yeah, they did a good job with the 0G combat.
Yeah.
Really good job. If you hit the shift, you can boost forward faster too.
I don't really want to right now. I just want to freaking... Who's shooting at me? Oh, you're dead. You're dead too. Ah, where'd you go? There you go. You're dead. This is hard. I mean, it's not hard. It's just, it's different because the guy is...
Move forward when you fire to try to counteract that, They did a lot better job with this game for the gunplay.
For sure. For sure. It's come a long way. Absolutely.
Really clunky. I mean, to get smooth animations, I had to replace all the animations.
Getting my ass kicked over here. There we go.
Reload,
Ah.
recoil, all that stuff got replaced.
Yeah, so it's almost amazing that id didn't have anything to do with it. You can hide behind... Who's catching me on fire?
Lasers.
Who? Where? I gotta get out of here. Love how they react to getting shot. Love how they react to getting shot. It's gonna be fun collecting loot off the dead bodies. that your wife?
Yeah.
I've had an amazing life, but the one thing I never got to experience was marriage. Don't say it. Don't say it. Shit.
Go lay with Mama. She looks like she's being... Yeah, those are the slot machines.
I gotta kill this guy first.
The computer things in the back of the slot machine. Oh, you gotta clear house first.
Yeah. I think I got one more. Shit.
You under that table.
Grenade! Grenade! How are you gonna throw a grenade out here? It might land right in front of you. How am I gonna fucking loot this body? Oh, there's one more? Is that glass there or something?
Thoroughly explore this area.
Whoa! Whoa, this guy's good. Hey, do you know what, see my, on the bottom left, in my HUD, what that orange circle with the one drop means? I don't know how to get rid of that.
You have to go to a medical facility.
Oh, I can't just take something?
Well, yeah, you can, but you probably don't have that.
Yeah, otherwise it would show up in what that thing offers.
Yeah, so when you know how each aid has like a band-aid or whatever.
Yeah, it shows a little symbol. Like if I'll just wait, I can go back. Status. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy. Go to your inventory. Yeah, I already knew that.
There's one called Panacea, and it literally is
Like right here, it says broke. You see a symbol of a broken bone. Take that for a broken bone. But you see down in the health, below at the very bottom, it says health. Usually it will tell you what your afflictions are down there so you can match them up, and mine doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I know, it's a single drop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the only other one I can find is like a symbol with 3 drops.
Yeah, that's which is frostbite. 3 drops is frostbite. It treats burns and frostbite. It's called heal paste.
Yeah.
Because they're really good at naming stuff.
There's other stuff too. There's also trauma packs. There's
yeah. I have a ton of those.
There's one that's called Panacea.
Yeah.
It treats all afflictions.
Yeah, I have no idea how to treat this circle. It's not a triangle, it's a circle with a single drop. And it doesn't show up at the bottom underneath health there. Where normally they do.
If it doesn't show up on health, you have to go to a medical station to get treated for it.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's one of those ones because you don't have I haven't unlocked it yet either. But there is something that treats that.
Yeah.
It's you have to invest in medical. But if you invest in crafting and you can make these things called Panacea, it's a one spray treats all. It says treats all afflictions, completely drains O2 though. Which is fine. But I mean it and there
Wait, what? It completely drains what?
the O2 tank.
Oh, so you just have to take it and just chill for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
2
that's
seconds
not
later,
bad.
everything regens.
I think I got rid of everybody. All right, where do I go to get this payday?
In the back, you'll see the slot machines, right? And then you'll see it'll look like a vault, and then underneath that, you'll see a power wire.
I see a vault.
Follow that power wire into that little nook and cranny, and there's a computer back there. It'll that's where you input the jackpot code.
All right, I'm inside the behind the vault door. There's a black box, and I can go up.
Yeah.
Go up.
Well, towards the middle of there's a kiosk. You know where you go cash out your chips at a casino? That's where you have to get the code from.
Oh, crap. All right, I'm going back.
Yeah. And then you go back to that little box room to enter the code.
I don't even know where I came in. I thought it was towards the bottom.
Now, inside that little room where that black box is, you can go up. Just follow the power code. Yeah, I watched you do it. Because there's like a 10-second delay.
Yeah. All right, so I'm staring at the vault wheel.
Now, behind you should be a kiosk, one or two levels up, that has an office with the code. It's like on a computer or something like that. But it's like where you go to cash your chips out. You'll tell.
There's a bar. Oh, there's a robot just walking. Oh, that's Vasco. He's just walking, dude. You gotta see this. Oh my God. I'm gonna come back and record this. This is Vasco walking in 0G. This is awesome. I forgot he was with me. This Vasco walking around in 0G.
Go up one more level from the bar. I see him. Oh, wow, he is walking in 0G.
One level up from the bar.
It's either up or down, but it's like a kiosk. It's a little... It looks like where you go cash your chips out at a casino.
Across from the bar is 2 vault doors. Down in the pink area? No, that's the dance floor. Oh my God, that must be fun. Fun dance party in 0G, right? I'm not a dancer, but I would take some mescaline or some ecstasy and experience that for once in my life if that was a thing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to search for it. It's like
I mean, where I cash my chips out in Vegas, it's like there's little windows.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
All right. I don't see it.
It's not in the bar area. Go up the bar stairs and go to that area. See that? See the area where you can go up on either side of the bar?
Oh, I didn't even know this was up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
All right. Go inside there?
You'll find an area and there'll be either a computer, a notepad. I forget what it was because it happened like a day or two ago. But you'll get the code for the numbers.
There's a bunch of safes in here. There's a computer. Manager's computer?
Yeah. Yep, that's the spot.
Jackpot combination?
Yep. Now, when you go back to the computer that's behind the vault, you type in those numbers.
Well, see, this is why I keep a pen and piece of paper. I just have literally a piece of paper with nothing but numbers just all over it.
Yeah. Don't forget to loot the safes and that loot crate that's back there, too.
12, 19, 36, 5.
Yep, that's it.
Heyday! I need to make up some money from getting caught stealing. There's a food tray stuck to the wall. Oh my god. Fucking master lock. This is gonna take me a minute. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way it's going to be obvious. It's going to be 2 sets of 2, or it could very well be a 2 set, 2 and 2 1s. All right.
Yeah, I ended up finding that ship early on.
The space station? The casino?
Yeah, casino.
And I got 2 and 1. They're shaped like an L. Do I have anything like that? I don't have anything like that. So I'm going to have to piece it together. It's most likely... Do I have any singles? Yes, I do. I piece everything, like I put everything in place before I ever click anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just draw it out on a piece of paper. Like I draw 12 circles. And then I piece it all together before I start clicking E. And then actually after I get it all figured out, I can just tap E. But I don't have to do any undos or auto slots or anything like that. Where was I?
You know when you're using the cutter to mine stuff on the planet, do you know if you right click and wait till those 3 bars get all the way down to the middle, that it mines it really, really fast?
I did not know that because I've never done mining. Literally. Except for the intro. I've never done mining. I've been so focused on getting the main mission, the main quest line complete until this fucking double agent shit that ended up horribly, which is the worst, the most... It's like seriously, this thing has taken so much of my time. I've had to go back to old saves so many times during this quest line that I'm horribly disappointed. Horribly disappointed. How did they not see that coming?
Because they did most of their quality assurance was on Xbox, not PC.
And oddly enough, PC is more stable. Maybe that's just because we have better components, though.
It is exactly why. Because for Xbox, you got to remember, they have to make it run on both the S and X.
6. Yeah, I feel like if I had an X, I would be pissed at the S people. Because, I feel like, hey, my stuff is dumbed down so that you guys can play it too.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
You know what I'm saying?
So our version in that that's not the case.
No, because we can adjust all our settings. In fact, I don't even have to do any settings. As soon as I loaded the game did my settings for me and did ultra, across the board.
So
it's almost like the game looked at my system and was like, "Yep, this is what you get." All right, so what's left? A third ring. 1, 2,
There's
3.
138,000 people right now playing this game. Just on Steam.
Oh, just on Steam, yeah. I'm not on Steam right now. Yeah, dude, I was getting ready to stream, right? I'm getting ready to stream. I'm like, okay, got the game. Hell, I have a Constellation Edition that I haven't even broken the seal on the box yet. With the watch in there and shit.
Oh my God, I wasn't able to get one.
I jumped right on it on Best Buy. So I got, I was getting ready to stream at 8 p.m. on Thursday night. And I'm sitting there just killing time, waiting for 8 o'clock to roll around, and I'm reading this story on my news feed that there was 400,000 people on Twitch watching starting soon screens. 400,000 viewers sitting there waiting for 8 o'clock to roll around so that they could watch someone else play it. That's insane. That's freaking insane. The problem with this game is that it's going to require... It requires patience. Because there is a huge learning curve. Alright, so I'm using that one. And what was it? This one? Nope. Shit. That one. Inside. Boom, 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 boom. That one. All right, last row. Are all three of these safes master lock? Or, yeah, master locks? It's funny they named them master locks and they're the most secure. Like I could put a bullet through it. Remember those old commercials?
Yeah.
Those master lock commercials?
Yeah.
Was that your wife yelling at your dog? No!
Probably yelling at my daughter.
You have a kid?
I have 2 of them.
Me too. Mine are grown up, though.
I have one that's 23 and one that's 17.
25 and 26. Both boys. What's left? Boom, boom. Inside.
Oh, you know what that single drop is? Freezing cold and snow. Warning, hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately.
But
Suit protection enabled. So the environment you're in had the cold.
no, it's followed me around throughout the galaxy.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not. I got it, obviously, while I was on somewhere, on some planet, but it's never gone away.
Yeah, I have it now too.
And there's nothing I can do to get rid of it. I think this might be it. I think I might have figured it out. Except I just lost my last one. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my God, Sarah is annoying.
See, that's how I felt about Sam Coe. They always want to talk to. Let me talk to you about something. We're in the middle of a firefight.
Yeah, all right. I have a gift for you.
Yeah, and it's a freaking potato or a twig. It's like, really? Give me something. Give me something valuable. Give me a cred stick.
Here's this sweet roll.
Yeah. How come I haven't seen any sweet rolls yet? I'm surprised.
I found one.
You did?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's fantastic. I was starting to think after, 30 hours, I was starting to think, no sweet rolls. No sweet roll for you. All right, so.
If you look at the combat perks and you go down to rank 4, there's an arrow through the knee.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's actually another one too where the guy starts talking about it. I used to be an explorer like you until I took. Oh, never mind. It's a long story. He cuts himself off. I love it.
And I was this one derelict ship, and I got all the way to the end to this end room, and there was an egg, and it looked just like where facehuggers come out of. So that definitely had to have been an alien Easter egg in there. That's the only thing I could think of.
Shit. Is this it? This can't be it. I think I'm about to screw up. No, it must be it. Because I have another one all set up for it, right? Right, Scott? I'm doing it. These locks are some of the most difficult I've ever seen. Fortunately, I'm good at this shit.
What I don't like is how the damn mission keeps reverting to what mission it wants you to do. So your blue marker pops up where they want you to go. Oh, you need to go to this. No, I don't want to go do that.
Oh, hit L. And just change what you're going to do.
Yeah, I know that. But it keeps trying to push me.
Tell me this one is easier than the last one. Oh, yeah, novice. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, my God, novice. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. That's hilarious. I love novice. Watch me have the hardest time ever. I don't know. I mean, if I don't want to do a mission, I just change it.
Me too, but it keeps as soon as I finish that mission, it changes back to what it wants to give me. So I have to go back in there and hit L and do it all over again.
Oh, I see what you mean.
If I disable that mission where I don't want the marker, it should stay that way.
Yeah, so when you complete your mission, you don't have any missions. That way, yeah. Otherwise, you might consider, or you might think, if you're not paying attention, that your mission isn't complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure.
Because it keeps wanting me to go to Paradiso.
I've only been there once. I forget why.
Yeah, that's... Did you find the colony ship that was in orbit?
That's probably why. I don't know. I really don't remember why.
There was I found the ship. It was one of those generational ships before they had grav drive. So it took them 200 years to get to fly out.
I have not gotten that far, so no.
All right, then I'll stop right there.
I am looking forward to it.
It is a very cool side mission.
Really? See, I'm not doing side missions yet.
It's not really it's not really like too involved, but the actual story of it is really good.
Man, you know, per minute, I made more off the smaller safe than the bigger safe. Per minute. I'm a per hour guy. Everybody's like, how much do you make a year? And I'm like, X. And they're like, that's all right. And I'm like, but I do it in 5 or 10 hours a week. I'm a per hour guy. I like my free time. Most people are like, dude, I'd be working for, I'd have a side hustle here, a side hustle there. I'm like, meh, I like my free time. I like to play video games. All right, last freaking one of these things. What are the chances that the very first one is on the outer ring? It's only advanced, so I should be able to fly through this pretty quick. I got 2 really close. Could be that, though. They did a really good job with the Digipick. With the lockpick.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot better than the Fallout.
I felt like Fallout was a lot easier.
No, it was a lot easier.
Like, they put a lot of thought into this system.
Yeah, this one now is each its own little puzzle.
Yeah.
The Fallout, you just jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, there we go.
Yep, found it. And it makes sense. You would think that, you know, 300 years from now, locks would be way more advanced.
I know, it was so simple in Fallout that I just got to the point where I was like, you know what? I just put a mod in and just unlock. Because it was just a waste of time to sit there and jiggle, 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 jiggle. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get it anyway.
Oh, this one is actually difficult because a lot of the inside rings line up with a lot of the outside rings, leading me to think that any of these Digipicks could fit either one. Maybe I should reverse it, do this, and find out what this one fits. Ooh, that's one. Now I gotta find one that fits with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are none with 5, and there are none with 1.
My God, stop telling me you have something for me.
I have, dude. Dismiss them. Dismiss them. There was a mod on Fallout 4, custom companion named Ellen, the cartographer. She was awesome for a while, and then
But never shut up.
Well, no. Eventually, she would constantly force me into trade, like trading supplies. Like we'd just be like going along, like searching a building or something like that, and boom! All of a sudden, I'm trading with Ellen.
That's so annoying.
I know. She was awesome for like the first, I don't know how many freaking hours, but she was awesome. She was hot. She had CBBE.
The one I used all the time was Heather.
I hadn't used Kasdan or something like that. Heather Kasdan.
Yeah.
I hadn't.
That one was really voiced well.
Yeah, Ellen was too. I used Boone because I played My playthrough was, I was a retired NCR veteran, and I had a bunch. Boone was with me, and Ellen, the cartographer, was mapping the United States, and she wanted to map the Commonwealth, and on the way stopped by the Capitol ruins, the wasteland, Capitol Wasteland, and map that as well. So she hired me to escort her, and I took my retired veteran buddy, Boone, from New Vegas, and then along the way, you know, we picked up Fox from Capitol Wasteland. I mean, it was like all old school Fallout characters in the Commonwealth with me.
Mm-hmm.
I never downloaded Heather, but I read about her a lot.
She is a chemist, and she would make healing stuff. So she was very useful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And a good fighter too. Man, is this all they're gonna send me on now? Are these stupid temple runs?
Maybe it's this one. All right. Wow, this... Either I'm getting drunk or this vault, or these safes are getting more complicated.
It could be a mixture of both.
I hope so. If it's all me, then I'm in trouble. That's my birthday. I haven't had a beer in a week. I don't typically like to stream when I'm drinking because I end up sounding like a fool.
Shit, you make me want to go have one now. I got a nice big tall can of Sapporo. I love that Japanese beer.
I got a buddy in Atlanta who's Japanese. He'd probably know what you were talking about. Because I don't. Oh, wait. No, that's not it.
It's like Japan's Budweiser.
Right on.
Just taste a lot better tasting. Or like, you know how Australia has Foster's?
I actually like Foster's.
Yeah, exactly. See? Foster's is not bad.
Not bad at all.
But Budweiser? Bleh. I can't do it.
That's actually my go-to beer. I don't know. I was raised on it.
Shit, I was raised on Heineken.
Yeah, you know, I'm Dutch, and I like Heineken a lot. I really do. But I like to treat myself with Heineken, so
Stella's good too.
Stella, I like. Have you ever had a Yingling?
Yep.
Like Yingling. I cannot figure this lockpick system out. I'm normally quite good at this. And it's only advanced. There's only 6 options. Can I, like, restart? Get a new lock?
It'll cost you 1 pick.
I don't care about that. I got tons of picks. I'm really good at this. I'm good at this shit. That one just had my number.
It's only advanced too.
Yeah, I know. There's only 6 options. I'm like, how can I not figure this? Should be simple.
I've had one that was novice that was really hard.
Isn't that weird? There's only 4 options. It can only be 4 things.
I know. And I've had a master that was just incredibly simple.
Like, this is
Like,
broke.
randomly
This is...
generated when you open it. I am going to go grab my beer. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, SaporoBeer.com. Couple other. See, I found these beers when going to Japanese restaurants.
Oh, really? Sorry. Sorry, sometimes I forget that I'm walking away from the microphone and I'm like over at the fridge saying, really?
I heard you. I do the same thing.
I'm actually looking forward to moving to Missouri. I'm in Indiana right now and don't care for it. I move every year or two. Nacho's lived in 6 states and he's about to turn 7. It's my job. Keeps me single. Keeps money in my pocket.
Hey, as long as you're happy.
I'm just happy to be moving to Missouri because there's no houses for rent in this town in Indiana, but in Missouri there's a shitload because in 2011 a tornado went through and tore down all the houses. I shouldn't laugh. That shouldn't be funny, but I got like a plethora of brand new houses to pick from.
Yeah, and probably a market where nobody really is going there.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
It was like that here when we first moved here. Because I'm not in Spokane. I'm right on the border of Idaho. I could literally walk into Idaho.
Really? That's cool. I think I'd like Utah.
Montana looks nice. What? What did you say?
Me?
Oh, my kid.
Oh. I gotta think outside the box here because none of this is making sense.
Do I have fall damage? Yes. Just.
I gotta stop. You know, instantly when you see like 2 pins that are only one thing apart, you instantly think about, oh, this one has 2 pins that are only one thing apart. I gotta think outside of that box. Boom, 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 boom. This one right here. Oh, it's so close.
Having to hunt for the entrance to this stupid temple. Like I'm goddamn Space Indiana Jones. There we go. I did make the game darker.
Yeah, you told me you took the green out of it.
Took the green out of it and I made it darker, got rid of some of the ambient lighting in that because it just looked, everything was so bright.
And cinematic, yeah. I didn't even notice until you told me that, and I was like, wow, he's right. It does have a green tint to it, yeah.
I wanted more of a, more of an immersive gameplay. And the way they had it was not bad. It probably works great for Xbox, but at 4K it looks like crap.
I don't know. I'm kind of over this. I'm going to come back to this. Exit. Re-entering will cost a dick pic. Will cost a dick pic. No problem. No problem, Bethesda.
Texting right now.
At Bethesda. All right, so where do I go to gamble?
Go back to the vault.
Yep.
And then go behind it. There's a computer. Enter in the numbers, and then that's all you need to do.
How'd you find out about this? You read it like you find a post or something? How did somebody find out about this?
I figured it out. I landed on that ship and I was like, what the hell? And then my companion goes, oh, it looks like this slot machine's still working.
Oh, that's interesting. So they did want... See, I wonder if there is something on Saturn with the supremacy. Because I noticed something on...
Pad or their computer, it is.
It was on the same... It was on... Like, it listed all the ships that have gone missing from Galbank. And two of those ships went missing in Gas Giants. One of them was a Legacy. The other one was a Supremacy. And I was like, I thought, you know what? When I'm done with this Legacy mission, motherfuckers, when I'm done with this Legacy mission, I'm going to go search for the Supremacy because that might be fun. To like, you know, treasure hunt. And if I find it, dude, the Legacy had millions of credits on it. I seen them. There was one box where it said, hey, you can take credits from this one box. And there was 4,000 credits in that one box. There was at least 1,000 of those on the Legacy. Input. Where's that number? Input jackpot combination. 12? 19? 36? 5. Payout winnings. 3,700. That what totally was not worth all that time.
Oh, I did it. It was 30,000.
Can I do it again?
I don't think so.
But I can come back later, maybe. No, I don't know. This place is not functional anymore. It's unfortunate. A cool like space station casino resort thing might be cool. You know what I mean? Modders are going to have a field day with this game. Oh my god, dude. 2 years from now, this universe is going to... You could make this universe, like, full as shit.
I really, really want to recreate Hadley's Hope.
Hadley's Hope?
Aliens, second movie. The Colony.
Doesn't... I don't remember. Doesn't your character look like Ridley's?
Yeah. Looks just just like Ripley.
That's Ripley. Yeah. What did I say? Ridley? Yeah. I'm getting drunk.
Ridley Scott is the person that directed it.
Mm-hmm.
So close.
And my name's Scott. All right, I'm going to give this last safe
Give it another shot.
one more shot. At least they don't all line up. Yeah, the first couple of times I did it, like all the slots, the inside slot and the outside slot, they were all lining up. Like they matched each other. And I'm like, so this is incredibly difficult to realize which is which. Yeah, this is better. Boom. That's obvious because... Oh, I guess it can go there. We're going to start here. Do I have two that are right next to each other? Nope. Must be that one. Yeah, I'm getting drunk. It's my fucking birthday. I deserve to.
There you go. Just don't wake up with keyboard on your face. I don't know if I hear a thud.
When I stop responding.
Open mic, all I hear is.
Mama, no.
Oh man, my other buddy does that all the time.
What, talks in his sleep?
No, we'll be on Discord and he'll fall asleep.
On Discord?
Yeah.
You make some great mods, man. It's a pleasure to know you. Seriously, I appreciate you. Yeah, this one goes here. I appreciate you reaching out. I was like, fucking Cypher, dude.
Yeah, I pulled all my mods off of Nexus when they started doing the
Collections?
collections. Yeah.
Why? I guess I don't get it. A lot of people did.
Oh, here's the problem. They have them in collections, right? Well, the ones that they have in collections are, so say you've tailored it to be compatible with certain ones, certain other mods in the game. Now, you've made updates, but the updates haven't hit the collection, so the same bugs, people are going to keep coming at you talking about, oh, this is broken, dude, just because you got it from collections. It means that mod is like 3 or 4 or 5 versions ago, so of course, yeah, it's not going to work.
Oh.
Well,
So Nexus, do you feel like Nexus rushed into that? Like it was a good idea, like I could say, "Hey, here are my 350 mods in a collection."
But it has to be those exact versions to match your collection.
I mean, I always
to the page to download them, it doesn't always download the most up-to-date ones.
I always update mine. In fact, I have mine set.
That people have abandoned.
Yeah, the only time I don't know, I've never had much problem with that.
Because, I mean, I've seen people go through and what they'll do is they'll update their collection. So if they updated everything, then they'll update the collection so it works. But not everybody does that.
Oh.
So
see, I didn't know how.
Put the collection up.
But you know, like I've never downloaded a collection.
It's easy. It's really easy.
No, but I just choose not to.
Yeah.
So
I've done it for Cyberpunk because I didn't want to go through.
Yeah, all the hassle. Yeah, figuring out what, and so yeah, you find one that looks cool and makes it easy. Yeah, I get that.
And I usually go for like the base ones, like all the tools, all the
quality of life stuff.
Yeah, and then you just that, and you start that as a base, and then you add what you want afterwards. I've done that, but a whole 300-400 mod collection, no, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know. I mean, that's just it. It's not them. It's not like Nexus is. If Nexus was taking 300 mods and, hey, we have assured that these all work together perfectly, then I'd be interested. But there's going to be a lot of stuff in those mods that I don't want.
Yeah, it's like a Wobberjacky.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Or that Beyond Skyrim kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't think it's practical.
Well, here's another thing that gets me, right? Is you haven't say a modder leaves Nexus altogether and he puts all of his mods hidden. Well, what if those mods are must-have mods for other patches, whatever, or compatibility? And by him hiding his mods, he screwed everybody over.
Man, I'm so upset that DD Productions gave all his mods to what's her name? The cookie girl. DD Productions had an amazing set of mods, and then I had them all downloaded on my very first install of Fallout 4. And then I installed a fresh copy on a new computer of Fallout 4, and I went in to get DD Productions mods, and they were all on, I don't know, some girl that, like, every time you shot an enemy and they died, like, all these, like, coins and cookies and confetti shot up in the air. I'm like, are you fucking serious? And that was the only way I could get DD's mods.
You could probably take that out if you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But he had some amazing mods, and now I forgot what I was doing. You're sidetracking me, bro.
And another thing that people got frustrated with is if you hide your mods and you leave Nexus and you get rid of all your mods off Nexus, they're still in archives.
Okay.
And that's what they didn't want. I think a lot of modders, their thing was, I don't want Nexus to have total control over my mods. If I want to take it down, I should be able to take it down.
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's your mod. Do what you want. But even if you take it down, you could still get them in archives.
Well, yeah, if they do a collection that has your mod, they have to have access to it in order to offer that collection.
That's why they archive it.
Yeah.
So say if you've...
So it's in the terms and conditions of posting one.
Yeah. So say if you no longer want to do that mod anymore, Nexus can reassign it to somebody else.
Well, as a modder, do you get any piece of the money that they get from my $7 a month? I pay $7 a month.
Oh, see, I got a lifetime from Nexus when they first started up.
Nice.
So I never have to pay anything.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, it's a gamble, but a beautiful one, a beautiful win.
I saw the writing on the wall. They stopped doing the lifetimes right before they did collections.
And
I wanted it just for the simple fact that the download speeds are considerably faster than the free ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I did it. I did it because of getting rid of the ads personally.
Yeah, well, that too.
I browse. I browse.
I have gigabit speed internet, so it takes me no time at all to download huge files.
Yeah, I have 1200.
Yeah, see,
That's the best I can get here.
1 megasecond's pretty takes a long time if it's a 10 gigabyte file.
1, 2. Oh my god, I think it's this one. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. I suck, dude. I'm getting drunk. I did all that for 800 credits. Took me like 20 minutes. If anybody, thank God nobody's watching this stream because that was the most boring 20 minutes of your life.
It says 3 people watching. I know I'm one of them.
I am too. And the other one is probably Mal, and he probably fell asleep. I am too. I need to get out of here. Alright, I'm done. I did everything I can do here.
No, that's 800 credits.
I don't know how to leave.
Because my state, it's legal, so...
What?
I'm puffing on the vape pen the whole time.
Michigan's legal too. I used to smoke when I was a kid. I don't smoke anymore. I was a singer in a band for a really long time, and smoking smoking marijuana killed my throat.
Yeah, this is vape.
It stabs. I prefer gummies, you know, edibles. How do I get out of here?
Oh, you gotta go back to the ship now to get out.
Yeah, I know that.
And then you have to go through that catwalk thing again.
Down.
Yeah, so go all the way up to the top, and then it's to the left or the right, and you have to go through that catwalk thing that was all gold.
That's right. That hallway.
With the windows.
There's dead bodies everywhere. They're just floating around. Can't I take my bullets back from this guy? You're dead because of me.
I'm not that big of a drinker because I don't want it to add the weight to me.
Yeah, see, I'm skinny, man. I'm 6'3" and 165 pounds. I'm skinny.
Yeah,
And I can
230.
I can eat whatever I want, drink whatever I want. The only thing is just liquor. I just stopped doing liquor because I was starting to have, huh?
Our age and that, you know, it's the fastest way to diabetes.
Yeah, and it's also personally, I was having liver issues. Like I was shitting blood. That's fucking gross, but where is that fucking hallway?
Shut up, Sarah.
Just dismiss her. The thing is that if you talk to her, she just doesn't stop her. Whoa! Epic item acquired. Rapid something. Assassin's Equinox. Yeah, I'd try that.
My God. You know what the mission that keeps popping up?
What's that?
It is called... Where is it? Commitment.
Never heard of it.
She wants to take me to Paradiso so she can marry me.
Dude! She asked me to go to the waterfalls.
Yeah.
And then fucking what's his name? Sam Coe was like hitting on me, and he kept bringing up the flirt option, and I'm like, dude, I'm not cool, man. I'm not that guy.
Yeah, bro, no more cheating here.
I'm like, look, I appreciate you, bro. You know, but your kid is pissing me off, and you're like, yeah, he's like, Oh, yeah. You know, if we want to talk later, we can talk later. The way he said it was...
No, thank you, Uncle Touchy.
I'm like... Yeah, I don't have no idea how to get out of here. I guess I should follow the thing. The blue dot is... Yeah, all I have to do is pick any other mission, and the blue dot will tell me how to get out of there, right?
Yeah, it's above you. And
Yeah.
To the... You'll find it. It's not hard to find. It's a little bit of a maze, I understand, but...
I just have to follow the blue dot, because the blue dot's going to take me to my next target, or my next mission, which is at the exit.
It's at the airlock anyway.
Yeah. It's right on the other side of this glass is the hallway. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, this is what's getting you. You gotta think three-dimensional.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
We're so used to everything being so 2D and linear.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest selling points of this game, they said, is the verticality.
Yeah, space flight is three-dimensional.
That zero-G combat is just badass.
It is a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, do you know that you can mine resources from asteroids?
No, I did not know that.
Fly up to an asteroid, shoot it, and pick up the loot.
Shoot it with your lasers?
Yep.
Wow. Look at this thing. Look at this thing spinning around in front of me right now. Watch this. Middle just to the left of my gun.
I see it now.
It's just sitting there spinning there. I don't know what it is. Is it a gold brick? I want it to be a gold brick. Nope, it's going to be chunk of meat. Watch.
So when you start...
It's a cocktail server shaker.
So when you start getting into building your base and that, if you want to efficiently get materials...
Yes. I typically just buy everything. I'd like to set up a mine on an asteroid.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Right?
But since they're non-landable, that's why.
Yeah, that's where Star Citizen you could land on a mine. Beast Hunter, Space Trucker, Space Helmet. And I wish it had like a longer name. That would be cool. All right.
Yeah, I just picked up a blue helmet out of an asteroid. That's strange.
That is strange.
Somebody impacted their ship, huh?
I guess, but there's no signs of a ship. No body. How long did it take that thing to float to that asteroid? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I need to get the out of here, man.
All right, it's to the left or right of you to get to that. It's to the left of you.
Exit. Exit. There's a fucking sign right there. Oh yeah, there's a bar. I remember that. Hang on, I'm gonna loot this guy. No, he's already looted. And I just got a crotch shot. Alright, so now I'm at the bar. I forget where I came in.
Grav dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase your damage you inflict. Ooh, that sounds like such melee.
I'm not a melee guy. I'm more of a sniper guy than a melee guy.
Yeah, I'm into sniping too.
But I also like, you know, an SMG, running and gunning, close quarter combat too. Just not really into melee. Although I do like while I'm reloading and someone runs up on me, I'll hit V and just like hit them with my elbow or the buttstock or something. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm at the bar and I still don't see the exit. This be it? No, those are
Oh,
tables.
you're going backwards now. Go
Yeah,
back up the way you came.
By the bar. I'm at the bar.
Yeah, turn around, 180, and go back up. I have to kill 93 more enemies to get ballistics to rank 4.
You'll do that in no time, man.
Well, with me being a member of the Crimson Fleet,
Are you?
And undercover of the SysDef, the only people that are hostile to me is the spacers or the religious groups.
See, here's my problem. This is the hallway I'm looking for, I think.
Yeah, that is the hallway you're looking for. So go to the back of that, and there should be like, go up. Oh, there's a delay, so every time I tell you to do something, you know what I mean?
And I was just hanging out there, so we're good. I'm up on top of it right now.
Go up a little bit higher.
You're watching me. I'm actually sitting on top of that right now. I'm watching it too. On my iPad. I have my iPad off to the side.
See those lights right there? You gotta get to where those lights are.
I see a lot of lights, man.
It's alright. See see where it says. See, there's a delay. All right, you're on top of it, and you're stationary, right?
Yes.
To the left of you should be another stairwell. Because directly behind you is where you need to go to get into that, where the light, that big pillar of light is. It's like a chandelier or something.
Yeah, this zero-G stuff is amazing. Oh shit, I'm up inside the skylight.
So that's a bust. Yeah, well, that's the hallway you need to get into.
I know. I just can't figure out.
Somewhere.
There's got to be an entrance that goes off to one side or the other, and I can't find it. Down there is tables. I've been down there.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure my way out of there too, so don't feel bad.
I'm not. I feel drunk. I don't feel bad.
Too bad you couldn't just shoot the skylight out and enter your ship from the outside airlock.
That just makes sense.
Oh yeah, go down where it says exit. See the red exit sign?
I see stairs.
Yeah, the stairways should be able to take you to the airlock.
It stairs up from where you cash your chips in. That lead nowhere.
But I think the way to get to the tunnel is through that exit thing. It's like the middle deck. Right? Think about it right now, you're at the top where the manager's office is, that's the top deck.
Yeah.
Now if you go down a little bit and to the left or the right, you should be able to get out.
Yeah, I'm listening to you from 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, I know the delay's making it hard.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. All right, so now I'm at the vault.
You know,
I see the exit sign. From the vault, there's an exit sign right in front of me.
yeah, now just follow that and then either go left or right. And you should be able to go up from either left or right.
There's a ceiling with lights right there.
If you see a big white light chandelier, you're in the right area.
By the chandelier, do you mean like a bunch of white orbs all spread out?
No.
You mean like a traditional chandelier?
It looks like slotted chandelier.
Okay. I think I know what you mean. From the vault, there's the exit sign. I'm just gonna go up until I see a chandelier. And there's not one. There's not one. So I'm gonna go down to the exit sign. It says left, it says right. I got neither. I don't see any hallways.
It's there. But the problem is because it's 0G, it's a little disorienting.
Yeah. Horribly disorienting. I mean, it's not behind this wall, no.
It's the middle floor.
Not where the bar is. Above or below the bar?
Above the bar. Directly above the bar. Or no. Go into the bar. And you see that partition wall that's in the middle of the floor?
The half wall?
The dance floor? Yeah. Go through that hallway back there.
There is no hallway.
Trust me, there is.
Just walls.
See that partition? Go on the other side of that partition. Now look up.
All right, this is crazy cool, but
Look up now. Where you're at right now, or 10 seconds from now, you're in the look up.
I'm looking straight up.
See the light?
Yeah,
Go through there.
I did.
Go on the other side of the light, and
There's-
then go there.
there's-
You're in there.
No,
That's how you got down there.
I'm blocked by glass.
All right, we'll get out of the light then and go behind the light. See where that body's floating?
Hold on. It says my ship is 42 meters away.
Yeah, because you're right by the hallway.
Oh, I see it.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. I missed it. There it is. Well, Come on. Dude, thank you. Dude, like, how would anybody ever find that?
It's because it's 0G. You float it in.
They need to work on their mapping system. Somebody needs a mapping, like I get the Cloud of War thing. Like, I've never been here before, but after I've been here, I should be able to look at a map, a 3-dimensional map of the place. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, take out your scanner. Just hit F key and just look at your scanner.
Oh, jeez, I should have done that a long time ago.
Captain Locke, do you require...
I don't know if that would do that in 0G, though.
Is there arrows on the floor you could follow?
Yeah. Now, but what would those arrows... Well, hey, wait a minute, Cypher. What would those arrows look like when I was floating in midair?
I don't know. Go in the middle area and try again.
No, hell no. I'm not ever going there again. I got everything that place had to offer. That's funny. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. This is what I hate about this computer room thing that I had to put in here, is that the doorway.
Airlock?
The doorway to get to the cockpit.
That's right by the airlock.
Tell me when you see it.
I see Vasco in the way.
He's always in the way. So I don't know if this is a computer core or the control room, but I need to swap it back to the other one. Or get rid of it altogether. I'm fucking tired. Oh my god, I wanted to fucking... Alright, I need to go to the key. I need to unload. Almost forgot about that. I got sidetracked. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit the fucking thing. Ooh, back off, back off. That's what happens when you take your hands off the controls.
Yeah, it's very drifty.
I need to drop off my contraband.
Oh, before you burn that Crimson Fleet Bridge?
Yep. Oops. Oops.
Now, I've been unlocking star systems, right?
Yeah.
And the more I unlock star systems, the more appear.
Really?
I'm looking at a good 100 star systems at least.
Well, that's what they said. They said there was 100 star systems with 1,000 planets. And I'm assuming by 1,000 planets, they also mean moons, too. Because, like, Crix only has one planet. But it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 moons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because each one would be its own cell.
Mm-hmm. So that makes sense.
And I'm wondering what that DLC is going to be, man.
Yeah, Shattered Space.
Shattered Space. I'm hoping they introduce some kind of conflict.
Have you... You're not in, I'm hoping they fix some of the problems that I'm having before they bring more problems for me.
You know how Bethesda is. They've already got their DLC already. It's already done.
I know. Oh, it's especially because Todd Howard wanted to release this game back in 2021. And Microsoft bought them and said, nope. Take your sweet time. I mean, it's not game breaking. I'm not crashing. It is game breaking. It's progression breaking.
I'm telling you, most of their efforts for fixing stuff's going to be for Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's going to be Microsoft's direction.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Bethesda personally is a PC-oriented game. They love PC players, but now that they're bought and paid for by Microsoft, Microsoft is going to push Xbox.
Oh my God, this dog just farted so loud it woke herself up.
Nacho never farts, dude.